Well, hello and welcome back into episode 19, sponsored by the one and only Martin Mancini. Link in the description below. Flame has the immune system of a emaciated toddler, so he's sick again. Chaos
Hey
has
everybody.
a computer update going on that seems to be the slowest update in the history of the internet since dial-up. Space Trucker's mom is in town, so he's going to be spending time with her because he never gets to see his mom, and it's more important that he gets to see her.
Darn it.
So, yeah, that's that's all the super wild, wacky, and amazing updates for you guys. We still have 21 subscribers against all odds. Maybe some of you are starting to share us around, which would be nice if you'd start doing that. That'd be pretty cool. Um, I don't know what to say anymore.
I mean,
Well,
last I checked, the first episode had at least 100 likes.
Likes, you mean views?
Sorry, 100 view. Yeah, sorry, 100 views.
Yeah, there's a ton of views on all of our videos, and the like count is atrocious.
remember, folks, you have to like the videos for us to get more traction and following.
We have 21 of you, and we average 4 likes a video. That is terrible.
I'm just thinking about it now. What if the dislike button was still around? I bet you the dislikes on the video would be pretty high.
They're not. We have a 100% ratio of likes to dislikes.
I thought they deactivated the dislike button.
Yeah, but under YouTube Studio, you can see if anybody's liked it, and it gives you a percentage.
Oh, that's nice.
We're one of the few channels besides my own that has a 100% ratio.
That's probably because we've got you here. You're the common denominator.
I wouldn't say that.
But how's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing all right. Apologies, folks, in advance. Yeah, I have a terrible immune system for some reason. I can fight through any disease, but when it comes to the common cold and the sniffles, it's like getting my kneecaps shattered. It's terrible. It hits me every year, multiple times. I don't infect people though. That's the weird thing. No one else gets it when they're around me. But
Mm.
so, I don't know about the rest of you, but I've had a shitty week. My car died last Friday night in -5 degree weather. Battery died. She would not turn at all.
Oh
She had
my
a terrible
God.
clicking noise. Yeah, -5.
No.
Trying. I had a buddy try jumping me that night. Didn't work. I got lucky. A coworker of mine drove me home. I come back the next day with my stepmom. I'm like, hey, can you help me? I need to jump this or something. We tried jumping it. Power, but it just keeps clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking.
That is
That
awful.
that happened to
Lightning.
me. That actually happened to me the week prior.
Yeah. So I had to go through my insurance company, and I had to do my on-side road assistance, which apparently because I haven't done that in over 4 years, I get like a good coverage on it because it's been so long since I had to use it again. So yeah, it was just it was a minor inconvenience that led to just annoyance, and that bitter cold is the only thing I didn't like.
Yeah, for me, it has been ungodly cold all week. I had to shovel what ended up being about, in some areas, 4 feet of snow because I live in a wind tunnel, so it all drifts. Then it became insanely cold. I had to break into my own car because the car froze itself shut. And then, since Monday, I have not been able to roll down my windows, so half the time I'm driving blind because the inside of my car has decided that it's going to start frosting over. And it's really hard to scrape the inside of your car, apparently. Nobody tells you that one. And I also started school, and the only homework I've had so far took me 4 hours. And I had to
Oh shit!
and the textbook I had to get my school is so stupid that they have not put any of the textbooks that I need on their website. So I had to rent it off of Kindle, and Kindle is so shittily formatted. I can say that word because we're 5 minutes in. It's so shittily formatted that I had to have it both on my computer and on my phone so I could read it.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, count your blessings, folks, that you haven't had a bad week.
Mm.
But on that topic, who here has ever had taken a terrible tumble because of the winter weather?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
Oh yeah, there's. I once
I've taken
had.
a
Do
few.
you want the list in chronological or alphabetical?
Yeah, do you want to hear about the week of falls, or do you just want to hear about the really good one?
Well, I'm going to give you guys a little example of what I mean. I mean a fall so bad it either A, hospitalized you, or B, laid you out. Because I'm going to talk to people how I cracked a rib and I knocked a vertebrae out of place. So before I came to this lovely house, our old recordings used to be at my old apartment. Coming home one night, I played the stupid game and think, oh, there's snow. There's some snow on my steps, and I have very steep steps. I actually showed I posted a TikTok of this me falling. I got back up and moved, no problem. Then the next day, my back had swollen up to like the size of a watermelon. But I made the idiot mistake of there's snow on one half and it looks black and nothing on the black concrete on the other half. Not remembering, oh, black ice is a thing. So I hit that, and it was like a Looney Tunes commercial. I swear I was in the air for maybe a good 3 seconds. During that time, I had my backpack over my chest. In my backpack was my computer, most of my D&D books, all of my dice, and 2 battle maps. So I had probably a good extra, I'd say 50 to 80 pounds on me, coming down on my back. As I said, my back in that area swelled up to probably, I said a watermelon, that's exaggerating, probably like an apple, maybe a softball. I go to the doctors because it's immense pain. They're like, "Oh yeah, you cracked and broke something." Then they find out, "Oh no, you didn't break it. You just what they called moved it painfully." It was like I think they said like a quarter of an inch to the right and up than what it needed to be. So it was gonna hurt until they adjusted it. And like, "Oh, we can't adjust that without you needing surgery. We can recommend a chiropractor for you." Well, here's the problem. Because of my weight and size, a chiropractor can't simply put it back into place for somebody like me. It took a long time to get it put back.
Mm.
So, does anybody else have one of those stories?
I
Oh.
mean, the closest thing I have to that kind of story, I remember, this was roughly, I think this is, roughly, before I, got my car, at least my, more recent car. And this was also before I moved up to where I am now. So, in the uh, state I lived before I moved, in the state I lived in before, uh, we had, I usually made a bit of a, I made a bit of a. Now, for context, I was cucked out of my PTO on Christmas back in 2018,
Yeah.
and which really sucked because I was supposed to head with my parents to England to meet my to hang out with my stepmom's family. And now, I was now to kind of ease my anger. I decided to walk down to Arby's, because I usually did that every now and then to kind of as a sort of means of exercise. And however, when I got back, well, on my way home, the neighborhood I was the neighborhood I was in, experienced a record blizzard. Like the last time, uh, like the state I lived in before had a blizzard that bad was back in 2008. I think it was 2006 or 2008. I think it was 2006. Now, like, I was like freezing really bad, and I like halfway to my house, I slipped on some, like, I was a quarter of the way to my house. Like, I was a few blocks away when I slipped on the ice, and I spilt, and I not only hurt my back really badly, which knocked me on the ground for like an hour to catch my breath, but also splashed. I also dropped my Arby's meal all over the place, spilling both scalding hot au jus and freezing cold Coke on me. So I had that,
Yeah.
and I had to trudge all the way back home to avoid hypothermia.
I've only had 2 experiences that were bad. I kept falling in the same spot outside the fire department in my town, and every time I fall down, even though I don't get hurt very bad, I like to lay there for a minute. And this, we'll call them a good Samaritan, decided that they were going to be a nosy bitch and started saying, "Hey, you can't lay there, you're in front of the fire department." And I looked at her from the ground and I'm like, "Yeah, I know where I am." And they're like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yep, I'm just gonna lay here a minute." And she's like, "Well, you can't do that." I said, "You want to bet? I'm doing it right now." And she goes, "What if they come out and hit you?" I'm like, "Then all my problems go away. I don't care. Let them hit me." And she kept arguing with me. I'm like, "Just to shut you up, I'll move." And then there was a rainstorm during the winter when I was at my girlfriend's house. And to get to her room, which was the only room in the whole house that I was allowed in because her grandpa lived downstairs, I was about to leave, and it was just like Family Guy. I take one very cautious step knowing it's going to be slick. On the first step, I'm like, "Okay, we're good." I take a second one. I'm like, "All right." And then one final cautious step, and I slipped and tumbled and started cursing up a storm, and everybody comes running out of the house. "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yup." And I start limping all the way home. I've probably got one more good fall left in me before I'm crippled.
I have like one thing that probably comes close, but even then it don't really comes close to anything you guys have said. I was going to school one day. I had everything in my backpack at the time, so I had like 50 pounds on my back. I, s- I get out of the car. My mom tells me to be careful for black ice as I'm walking ahead. I wave back saying, "Yeah, yeah, I get you." I step on the parking spot thing, like the little cement block,
Oh, yeah.
without thinking about it, just to give myself some leverage like I always do. I do it, I push my weight on it, and next thing I know, I'm up in the air and I fall flat on my ass. My
Nice.
mom says, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I just fell on my ass and all."
Excuse me.
At best, it was a good pratfall for anyone who saw it. At worst, it was like, meh.
Yeah,
Mm.
just Just a
I
flesh
literally
wound.
just got I got counterweighted on the worst possible scenario.
I understand.
I'm gonna ask this now, I guess above game before we start, just so I can plan accordingly. Do you lot plan to just head straight to the capital, or do any of you plan to head back to the town to see if there's any survivors?
Mm.
Capital.
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 Yeah, I'm probably I'm gonna roll a coin toss for this, because on one hand, Dazzle Booper wants to get to safety, while on the other he wants to check on survivors to kind of ease his conscience uh, about kickstarting all this.
Oh, you don't know if you kick stuff. Yeah. How about you and Gelram?
In Gelram, he would want to go back to the town, but if nobody else would want to, he wouldn't. He would just be sorrowful and probably gloomy.
Yeah.
Well, I roll. Okay, so I'm gonna roll best 2 of 3. Evens, I choose to go with the party. Tails, I choose to look for a survivor. Odds, I choose to look for survivors. So.
And I take it those of you that are heading to the capital want to take the main road.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I figured. I want to make sure, you know. You can
Alright,
sleuth through the
best-
woods if you want to, but there's no point.
Alright, best 2 of 3. Best 2 of 3 is odds. I'm looking for survivors.
Yeah, we got one person who might want to leave the group. It'll be interesting when we start.
And we might as well start now. We've only got 3 minutes, and that
Well-
doesn't make much of a difference.
Okay, before we start, real quick then. Who did I ask last time? I do not remember. I think it was it Trevor?
Wait!
Disclaimer.
Hunter's got to read the
Disclaimer.
disclaimer.
Yeah, read the disclaimer.
Yeah.
I gotta find it.
We can skip my question. Read the disclaimer. That's more important.
Where's Mara?
Well, we wouldn't
I
have
don't-
time for your question.
Nope. Who would read it before I die?
You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah, go right ahead.
We present you. It's not the. It's not that one.
You can
is
say
it?
Burning Brim. You can
Yeah.
say
Oh, I
Burning.
can't. Okay. We present
Exactly.
you a Burning Brim entertainment production. The following is an 18+ show. Disclaimer: there may be strong language, and as everyone who has played a TTRPG knows, these games often contain violence and sometimes racist themes, dark humor, and suggestive situations. The players in this show are playing characters and do not in any way share the same viewpoints as their characters. With this said, viewer discretion is strongly advised. Seriously, the Burning Brim Entertainment.
Alright,
So,
let's take it all away.
I'll let you guys know I'm using Mara, I'm letting you know I'm using those pink galaxy Kraken die for today's session. But because these are the 12 set. When we last left off, a lot of stuff popped off. Dr. Tremaine and Engelram both ran into a very interestingly dressed humanoid who revealed draconic eyes. Dazzle Booper, having his Fey tendencies, wished to play a joke on the town, and in doing so, seemed to witness more than anyone the hellstorm that was this terrorist attack, revolution, clay attack? No one's really sure. Between a giant serpent-like beast with hundreds of wings in the air, screaming something about evolution or primordial speech, to these three-headed serpent dragon-like creatures that were fighting, attacking people, to giant porcupine-like bear creatures shooting pins and ripping and tearing, to suicide bombing orcs and goblins and ogres. The group narrowly escaped. Some stayed behind to try to pick some people up, but a larger group just meant an easier target for bigger creatures. It's not known if anyone survived that or if anyone is make it. Your group ran to the north, made your way towards a small rock outcropping that you got into, and you made a list of all the groups you could think of and know before you all decide to go and get some sleep. And we're starting this session with you boys in the morning. You're all waking up the next day. You can still see the smoke in the sky.
Alright, it's best if we head on to the capital. We can take the road, we ain't fugitives.
I have some. I'm probably gonna check for survivors. I can make it back pretty easy. I could catch up to you guys. Pretty easy. Buttercup's really fast.
Alright, but I'm just warning you that goes against what Zagla wanted.
I'm aware.
So long as you are.
I think I might join you. I tried to save some and didn't work out, and I feel like if I can save at least one, that might help me right now. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course. Wouldn't miss it for the world, you know.
Alrighty, we're splitting the party. Let's see whose group I'm going with. Mayor.
Yep.
Evens or odds?
Odds.
Alright, we're starting with your group first. So, Hoax, Alice, Crow, Doctor, and Vincent are all heading north. You're taking the road, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alrighty. Your first day's travel goes completely with no problems. Nothing jumps out at you. The roads are just lonely. Thinking about what happened, loss of life, stuff like that. But I'd say probably like a couple hours into your travels, you see a draconic figure fly overhead. Not large like an ancient or anything like that. It's much smaller. As much small as if one of you want to give me a perception check, you could get a good look at what it is.
That's probably not going to do me too well. Let me check my stats. 11.
Alrighty.
$19.
Alrighty. Vincent.
Where's my page? Where is it? Yes, everything collapsed on itself because I had to reset everything. Stupid updates. Come on. There we go. Perception. 17.
Alrighty. Anybody who got above a 10, you can clearly see that it's a wyvern, and there is a dragonborn riding on the back of that wyvern as it is barreling northward. You think towards the capital.
Don't appear to be nothing to worry about.
First day goes pretty smoothly. Nothing happens. Let me check for the second day. On the second day, you see a turned over carrot. It's not burning, but it seems to be torn over. There's lots of blood around it, even from the distance that you're at. You can see some of it looks ripped and torn, but you don't think you see any signs of life from a distance, anyways.
I'll pull out my gun and get ready to shoot something.
Okay, I'd say how close do you want to get? Because at this point, I'll say you're probably like 70 to 80 feet from it.
30 feet sound good to everybody else?
Yeah.
You want to make a perception check on the cart?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
That's a 13. That's a lot better.
The cart's kind of like flipped over and it's been smashed a little bit. Some of the canvas on top is like matted down. But you think you saw movement in the turned over cart.
I rolled 2. I got a 23.
Were you getting up to 30 feet with him?
Yeah.
All right. Chaos, you definitely saw movement. Something golden?
I'll look at Vincent. You see that move too?
That isn't new, did I wager? Something golden underneath.
I don't want to be rude, but whoever the hell you are, come out slow or I'll shoot you. Then I'll point my gun at the cart.
No shoot, just traveler. As you see coming out a familiar golden kobold, Mayor.
Oh!
You see Libra.
Libra! I'm very sorry. You had me worried.
Hulks, my friend!
What the hell happened to you?
Giants! Hill giants! They come, they take people. They say they are going to kill them, eat them. I remember this is his voice, but this is his voice now.
Well, we're trying to get to the capital. You might as well join us.
Yes, I as much as I care for them, I don't want to chase down the giants. There was 5 in total.
We ain't exactly at full strength either. 2 of our teammates decided to wander off, and the 3rd one's gotten all weird. He's in shock.
I'd offer you a carriage, but this is not rideable at all.
No, that's quite alright. Say, it's a good thing you left the town when we told you to.
I saw fire. I saw smoke in the distance. What happened? A bonfire? Attack?
Terrorist attack, it appears, but, where are my manners? Libra, this here is Vincent Harmony, and that is Crow.
Ah!
And the one who seems all dizzy is Dr. Tremaine, but he's pretty much asleep.
He takes off like a fabric kind of like, like the ball cap, or not the ball cap, but like in the middle of the Midwest. I can't think what it's actually called. It's like this fabric, loose fabric caps they'll wear.
The taxi cap?
No. Think Middle Eastern.
Okay.
I can't think of what it's called. I can't.
Turban?
No, because a turban's a towel. It's a wrap. This is just like one solid fabric.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Because it's not exactly a turban as it is like a whatever. Tell in the comments if you know it. But yeah, he'll kind of like pull that off. Hello, I'm Libra, and then kind of put it back on and kind of raise back up. Terrorist attack from who?
Little mix of everybody. Goblins, orcs, giant monsters.
Oh, that is no good. Now I am glad I got it. I would have surely died from the sounds of it.
Oh, and everybody else, this is the man who has the library I was telling you about.
Well, this is my sister's library. Yes.
We're gonna have to have access to it. We're trying to figure out what groups exist, so we can figure out who done that attack.
I can take you there. I don't know what book she has right now, but I'll gladly take you there. It's more like a bookstore than a library, but any place that has books is considered a library because of the god of knowledge.
Well, we best be off unless you all have something you want to do at this cart.
I mean, you can scavenge if you want. See if you can find anything of value.
What is it to scavenge? Is that
Sorry, my
survival?
warhammer's coming out. Yeah, sorry, my warhammer's coming out. Yeah, survival.
That's a 23, Chief.
19.
You find a thing of like nice 60-foot rope. You find one thing of lamp oil. You find like a little jewelry box. Nothing in it, but it's a nice box. That's about all you find in the wreckage.
I'll take those items. We might
Okay.
we might need them eventually. Who knows?
Yeah. Can I ask? Do you know if anyone survived besides you?
No, but a few of our members have gone to look.
Ah. Very well, very well. I saw a wyvern go ahead the other day. I wonder if they're heading towards the capital.
No idea.
It's true. We'll probably run into soldiers on the road. Alrighty. Go ahead. I should have mentioned this. Go ahead and write off a ration for these 2 days of travel. And you guys all have bedrolls and tents and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I think we discussed this last session. Yeah. You're sharing a tent with Alice, by the way, because she doesn't have anything.
I assumed as much.
Yeah, because she's actually she doesn't leave the carriage much. Alrighty. Go for that third day. Okay. Mayor, you get what we discussed.
Right. Let me read that.
Yeah, go ahead and read that before I remember. It's 50 words, so if you want to make a little longer of a response.
I will say, understood. Found somebody on the road that's willing to help us get in. Should be easy to get in that way. We'll meet you at that ball. And Galrum and Dazzlebooper decided to stay behind.
You don't hear it, but you can almost feel him going, fucking hell.
And then I'll look to everybody else. Mr. Zagla had just sent me a message. It's not safe to meet him. He's being followed by some characters. We have to go to the Capitol's ball, whatever the hell that is. And we need to make sure that we enter the Capitol legally.
Enter the Capitol ball legally.
The Capitol ball legally. Don't know what that means, but them's the orders.
Only drawback ascending.
What?
I said that's the only drawback ascending is you got to put it in short, choppy sentences to get as much out as possible.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I assume we head out.
Yeah. Does anyone have any questions for Hoax or anything? Or all right. If not, you guys make it probably about half a day on the third day before you see just a cloud of dust coming up over the hill. Do you want to try to hide, or are you just going to keep going down the road until you encounter whatever's making this dust cloud?
Considering Libra said it's probably just going to be soldiers, I'm gonna stay on the road.
Alright, anybody else? Anybody else staying? Anybody else jumping out of the road trying to hide?
No.
No.
Nope. Alrighty. You guys see cresting a hill as you're cresting one. Probably 25 of these like giant four-legged reptilian, like giant draconic reptilians. They look like Komodo dragons with horns is the best way to describe it. And riding on all 25 of those giant lizards is 2 dragonborn each. And all 50 of the dragonborn riding on the 25 lizards, they're all red. And a bigger one in the front will kind of like stop as they get closer to you and just go, "Oh!"
I'll stop.
They're kind of saying that to their men, but yeah. Excuse me, you coming from Gilded Port?
Unfortunately,
Anything you can tell us? We got a report, but it was from a shaky soldier.
well,
Mercenary, but
I saw personally a bunch of goblins, orcs, and porcupine bears causing a big ruckus, suicide bombing, and all the works. I don't think anybody really survived. There was a bunch of creatures that cannot be named.
any symbols that you recognize or remember?
Was there?
Roll history.
Chaos might be better at that.
He can roll it too if he wants. Any of you guys can.
16.
I got a 13.
Alrighty.
Alright, let me roll. 17?
Crow and Engelrum. You
Vincent?
remember a symbol. Vincent, sorry. Crow and Vincent, you guys do remember a symbol. Imagine a ladder, but at every rung, like on the edge of every rung, like rungs meet the size of the ladder, the connection is like a giant ball. And then grab that ladder lengthwise in the middle and twist it. And that was the symbol you saw. And out of game terms, you saw a double helix. And in game's term, you don't know what a double helix is. But yeah.
Vincent will try and describe it as best he can to them.
Huh. See him like scratch his chin for a second. Can't say I know that symbol. Were there any survivors that you saw, or did you book it out when it was all going down?
Personally, I got the hell out of there. What about the rest of you?
I had no other option. There was either run or get blown up.
Well, you'll see him like snap his fingers, and one of the men will write forward. You see him pull out like a parchment and start writing something down. Give this to the gate. Let them know you're refugees. They'll let you in and take you to basically a little shelter to get you some food and water, and you take your story.
Oh,
After that, you're free to do what you need in the city.
I was told about some ball that's going on. How do you get into that?
Oh, the ball. Yeah, that's a weird thing happening. See, you guys are actually coming in about 3 days. It's going to be the start of a week-long festival. It's known as the Festival of the Revolution. It's when the chromatics and metallics teamed up to rise against the gem dragons that enslaved them a long time ago. 2 days worth of espionage, 3 days worth of fighting, and 2 days worth of partying. But this year, on the last day of party, instead of a party, they're doing this great giant banquet in the royal hall and stuff. If you ask me, I think it's just a cover to get as many of the ancient dragons together to have a discussion. But from what I've heard, compete in activities and games, and if you win the game, they'll give you a little ticket to let you in. Like you did good, so come join the royals.
We can do that.
Yeah,
Sounds like fun.
it's supposed to be a festival. Ball's just
Frankly, I
something new.
Frankly, after all I've been enduring the past few weeks, I feel like I need some cheer. As he sort of
Yeah?
shares a look between his party.
Yeah, but show them at the gate. They should let you in. If you need medical or psych evaluations, please don't hesitate. They will take care of you there. After they take your story, you're free to try to find an inn if you want to try to find an inn, or head on your merry way.
Well, there's a kobold by the name of Engelrum and a strange fire lizard-looking creature by the name of Dazzlebooper that you should see in the town. That's with us.
A white-scale cobalt by the name of Miguel.
A what?
A white-scale cobalt by that name?
No, I think
Yes.
he... Okay, yes.
No. Engelrum's white-scale.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see his picture. There it is.
Yeah. You'll see him kind of like chew his lip a little bit when you mention Engelrum. All right. I didn't think he was still kicking.
Well, against his
And
best...
who's the other one?
Dazzlebooper, but against his best efforts, he's still kicking.
Alright. What's this Dazzlebooper thing? You said it wasn't normal?
Well, he's like... These guys you said were red?
Yeah, these are red dragon. They're all red dragon. This is the biggest guy.
Well, if you take yourself, get rid of your legs, make yourself about yay big, and I'll just show his general height around my legs, and make it look like he was constantly on fire, that'd be him.
He's sometimes
a salamander?
Yes.
A fey salamander. With how he acts.
Traitor and a fey together. Oh, that's a new one. Alright, head to the capital.
Excuse you? I'm sorry. I think my hearing might have misled me. Did you call one of our party members a traitor?
Yes. Now to head to the capital or get out of my way.
I will just grab Vincent on the shoulder. It's not our time.
He'll say
Let's just
nothing
go.
else. Vincent will say nothing else. He'll just have a look on his face like, I'm gonna file that bit away for later. Like,
Yeah,
he's
I'll
not gonna say
remember.
anything, but he's just gonna keep his lips shut about this.
Alrighty. And now they'll travel on by you. You see Libra kind of look. What was that about?
Hell if I know.
Yeah, I don't have no idea.
No.
Frankly.
What do you guys mean you're traveling with Engelrum the White?
That we mean that he has been in our presence every day for almost a month.
Do you guys not know the story behind him?
Nah, he never
No,
said nothing.
Keeps to himself
Oh.
quite a bit, frankly.
Oh. It was big talk a year or so ago. Apparently they said he went AWOL, tried to lead his men into an ambush. Well, he did lead his men to an ambush from the comfort of his own little luxury spot.
Well,
When he was tried for it, he escaped and went and killed civilians and POWs.
let me tell you something. You've never met the guy and you've heard rumors, and we've traveled with him forever. The one thing that Engelrum is definitely not about is luxury or comfort. And he just volunteered to go save a bunch of innocents and almost got himself killed trying to save a bunch of civilians. I think these rumors are unfounded.
I'm not saying I believe him, I'm just saying those were the rumors. His name is spread and slandered.
I can tell you for a fact that story is not true.
Hold on. Yeah. If you say so, I'll believe you. I have no reason not to.
It's best if we get along. Meaning move along.
Yeah. Alright, your third day will go unnoticed, no problems. Or I guess not unnoticed, but like no without any other hitches. And yeah, we'll get to the third day. Or the fourth day real quick. You guys start making your way to the port. Like basically this like the way the wall of the city is set up, it's setting you down a road that'll take you to like this large port gate. As it seems the way you're coming will take you to like near the sea. You can see large ships of war and multiple battalions of soldiers of red, blue, green, white dragonborns, kobolds, draconic infused creatures. Some are boarding ships, some are just walking around and marching, some are like offloading crates and securing weapons. It looks like they're preparing for
Preparing for what?
war.
Uh,
And you make your way towards the gate. There's a small line, but nothing too major. It takes probably a good like 20 minutes before you get up to the front.
I'll look at Vincent. Hey, Vincent.
Yeah.
How much do you think one of them ships costs?
Perception?
What kind of ship are you pointing at, Mayor? There's stuff from like giant man of wars to small little frigates.
The man of war. Hoax is a man of war.
That wouldn't be a perception. That would be an intelligence check.
Intelligence. Oh, goody. I have more than that. So that is, actually, in wisdom are the same score. Never mind. Either way, that's a dirty 20.
On the low side, like the cheapest you think you could get it for, 500,000.
I'd say that's about enough to... You want me to highball or lowball, Hoax?
Oh, let's start dreaming, Vincent. Give me the low number.
250,000.
We'll go
250,000.
Yeah, that's what he said.
250,000. Yeah. 250,000. Highball? 350.
Oh, way more than that, bud. Way more. Highball, 5 to maybe 700.
700.
Let's start saving our money and get us a man of war. That'd be so much fun.
Debt first, and even then, I have business with Zagler.
Yeah, maybe you do. That is true with your debt and everything.
Alrighty.
The
You
debt
guys
is
head
just
to the
beginning.
gate.
Yep.
Alright. At the gate, you see a little green kobold kind of on a podium with like he's kind of like on a little like podium looking at people just going next. Oh, hello, can I help you?
I'll just hand him the note. I'm sorry, we're very
Just, you know,
tired.
You see him signed by the captain of the 3rd regiment. Red regiment. Okay. Yep. Come on in. Tall Twin, can you take these guys to the refugee center? You'll see a very lithe, very skinny, gold female dragonborn, kind of like just peek her head around the corner. Yes. Follow me, please.
What was her name again?
So
Tall to Win.
she's a whip.
She's a what?
Her muscles are like whips.
Yeah.
Whip thin and whip smart. Dangerous combination.
Yep. Think like tilt to win, but tall to win.
Oh no.
All right. Well, we might as well be off, fellas. Let's go check out this refugee center.
Alrighty, you guys are brought to like think like a giant hotel, but the rooms are probably like a 2-star hotel kind of room, but you do get privacy. Like that's the big thing.
All right.
Well, I mean, we don't have to stay here forever. We just have to give us a statement.
Oh, are you not wishing to stay the night? If so, we can just take any statements you have and get you some medical treatment, then you can be on your way.
Well, is there any other inns around that we can stay at, perhaps?
Oh, there are several inns throughout the town.
Preferably ones without many biases.
The only bias you're really gonna get is for your 2 human friends there, because of the war.
Oh, well, they're used to it.
But besides that, not really. You're fine anywhere you go except the slums. At the slums, you might deal with some bandits or thieves.
Oh, we was just hoping to get a little closer to where this ball is supposed to be headed.
Oh, did you hear about the festival and such?
Indeed. We wish to try our hands at getting into the ball itself.
Good luck. That's a brand new thing. I'm not entirely sure on all the rules. I heard rumor you've got to win at the games and stuff that they're going to be setting up, but I'll be
Indeed.
working most of it.
The captain of the riders made it apparent that that was the main objective of the festival.
Captain of the... Oh, you mean the captain of the 3rd Red Dragonborn?
Yes.
Yeah, I think his daughter will be... He gave his daughter time off so she could try. Lucky her to have her dad as a captain. But, it is what it is.
Well, we can give you our statement now, and then you can... Would you be willing to take us to that inn?
Which one? There's hundreds. There's probably at least 50 inns in this town.
All 50,
That's lowballing.
all 50 of them are
Preferably-
close to the ball?
The ball will be held up in like up towards the royal palace. That's
It
on the
means-
top level. Unfortunately, you're not allowed up there.
Yeah.
It means like closer to where the festivities will be held at the highest amount. Like where will be the
The whole town.
Oh.
The festivities take part of the whole town. This is a celebration of massive scales, friend.
Okay.
Have you never been to our festival?
No.
No, I grew up in the Valley of Anne before it got.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, this is a yearly thing. It happens once a year, and it's to commemorate when metallic and chromatic dragons joined forces to take down the oppressors, which were the Jet Dragon. We had 2 days of planning and espionage, which are the first 2 days, which more for the kids than anything. It's them getting delivery jobs, to do quotations as she does that, from bakers and goodsmen to deliver to another location. If the kid or an adult is caught, they get taken to the jail, which is just a commons area where food and drink is being provided. After that, it's the 3 days of combat, which the first 2 days are tests of strength and wit and agility. The last day is an actual combat, is actual fight pits. Then the last 2 days are partying and celebration. Normally we drink and party for 2 days straight, but this time, from what I've heard, it's that again, but those that win the games will get invitations into the ball on the last day.
Ouch.
Question about the fight pit. Is
Which
there-
one? There's multiple of them all over. Some are
Is
some
there
are
one
official
for-
held by the capital, and some are held by local establishments.
Is there a fight pit dedicated more towards magically inclined, like sorcerers and the such?
Not that I know of.
Oh, don't worry, Vincent. We'll be able to win some of these games and get ourselves in.
You better. I'm going to put if they allow bets for some of the fight pits, I'm gonna. You know what I'm going to be doing.
I'll
I was
just-
gonna say, if you want a fun game that I believe is the best game, the second to last first day of the drunken celebrations, I've been informed they're gonna have a citywide drinking tournament.
Is there
The last 5 standing for that will get tickets.
anything for sharpshooting?
There's archery, there's javelin, there's slingshot.
I play for pistols. I just kind of like move my coat over a little bit.
World the big iron.
You see her face like, you see her face get a little like sour, not like a fuck you kind of sour, but like you get that bad taste in your mouth when you see something that reminds you of something.
Oh, I get that a lot. Don't worry. I don't have no connections to Latin. My town, Bronzeport, they all pitched in together and bought me this because I captured a criminal.
The thing is, firearms leave a bad taste around here, so I really doubt you're gonna find any, except maybe down towards the slums. I can guarantee you, any competition that'll happen in the slums won't get you a ticket.
I'm gonna have to find something I'm good at then.
I do apologize.
I mean, slingshot is a close enough second.
Well, I could also
It just
see
wa-
if there's
it
a.
wa-
I could see if there's a debate. I'll argue somebody to death.
There is
I was-
there is the espionage and the sneaking in the first 2 days. If you're good at hiding and sneaking and transporting, I mean no offense when I say this, Mr. Tiefling, or Sir Changeling, but I bet you could be very good at espionage. Try.
Oh yes, I just typically. I typically don't like to take on the people's forms, and I'll also gesture at Alice. We both don't really like that much, but if it's for the sake of winning a game, it's all fun and games.
I understand. I will let you know this. Us guards hold the game for the espionage. We basically have little checkpoints you have to try to get through without being caught or detected with items and such. If you can make it through all 5 of our checkpoints, good on you. That will more than likely get you a ticket. Because no one's ever made it through the last checkpoint.
Can I have a partner on this one?
I don't know. I don't see why you couldn't. I don't see why you can. You could see maybe that'd be an interesting way to do it.
I'll look over at Alice and just kind of nod, like, "Oh yeah, we've got something going on now."
You see a glint in her eyes.
Just hear the gronk. Oh yeah, it's all
Oh
coming
yeah,
together.
this is exactly what I want. I'm the
Oh,
best.
don't
at,
worry, baby. We're gonna win this.
I'm the best at stealth. That's what they said. They said nobody's better at stealth than Hoax.
Who's they?
The entire nation, the best nation on earth. Such a beautiful nation.
Oh God! Oaks is gonna come over.
We, sake of brevity, our
Interview
statement.
aside?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say that. You just want to sake forever find a hotel.
yeah, just
Yeah.
somewhere slightly nicer than this. I don't want to insult their town, but I don't want to hang out in
Yeah, no, I get it.
poor people town.
Let me roll.
Trail Tavern.
Let me roll. Oh, that makes no sense for a town, but okay. You find a tavern called. You find like an inn/tavern called the Goblin Traveler.
Perfect.
I prefer Silver Scale Inn myself.
I'm more of a what was that one in the town that just got blown up? I'm more of a what was it like the Black Wyvern or whatever kind of
Yeah,
guy.
I think it was the
Wyvern,
Black
yeah.
Wyvern.
Yeah, I'm more
Yeah.
of a Black
I'm just
Wyvern
using-
kind of guy.
If anyone's
the
wondering,
Black
I'm just
Wyvern
using
kinda
a
got
random
glass,
general.
No,
Okay.
that's okay. Yeah, this
But
inn would be
This
great.
isn't goblin like the creature. This is goblin like I'm gobbling it up.
so. Oh.
Weird.
So it'll show you like this picture of like this.
Is it just like the big boy from the Big Boy restaurant?
Yeah, but instead it's like a dragonborn eating
Dragon-
like a giant chunk of
Comically
meat.
chubby Dragonborn
it's
Yeah, it's like
at a table.
it's like a comically red chubby dragonborn. You go inside. There's a
Some
somewhat
hungry hippos.
bronze scaled dragonborn lady at the counter. Well, howdy, love. What can I do you for? You guys get some like 2 copper each,
cool.
or not copper. I mean silver.
Yeah, that works.
I was gonna say, are you like a Southern Comfort or something?
Alrighty. And with that, we're gonna jump to the other group.
Alright,
And Gelrum,
be
Dazzleboop. Yeah, go ahead. You
Yes.
make your way to town. There is smoke still rising. It's not as nearly as bad as it was yesterday. It's not like a trench of just plumes of smoke. Just a little bit of a wisp just kind of coming off from residual fires and stuff that probably haven't fully been put out. As you make your way to the gate, though, you see no sign of life. Do you head on into
Yes.
Gelrum?
Yeah.
You as well? Alrighty. Give me perceptions, both of you.
Mhm. So.
I mean, I got a 19, so.
Alright, 19.
That's a 10.
Alrighty. Dance a Booper, you. I don't wanna describe this.
I guess I'm
Dance a
busy
Booper,
steering-
your mind immediately takes you to just a mound of bodies. Just this. It looks like someone or something has been piling the dead bodies and what remains of them in just this giant. And you can't help but stare at it, and maybe in morbid curiosity, maybe in just sheer terror, maybe in just complete disbelief and not understanding what you're fully looking at it. And Gelrum, you see someone dragging a body, and this body of like some kind of soldier, and you see him just like throw them in front of the body pile and start stripping the body of the armor and the weapons, and you see him tossing the armor and weapons into a pile next to it before they like pick up the body and huck it towards the top of this. I'd probably say like at this point, 10-foot tall mound of bodies.
And it's just like, you know, soldiers, civilians.
Soldiers, civilians, stuff like that. The person individually, you can't make them out too well. They seem to have like a cloak or something on, but they are massive, almost 8 feet tall.
I would go. I would probably. Is Dazzle Booper near me?
Yeah, you guys are next to each other.
Okay, I'd be like-
Dazzle
I'd
Booper's just
kinda-
staring at the mound of bodies. You're seeing the mound plus this.
I
individual.
would like shake him a little bit and be like, that gentleman there seems to be finding these bodies.
Okay.
He might know of some survivors or give us some information at least.
Alright. I'll follow your lead on this.
Very well. And I'll start following him, and I'll just kind of just say, like, do like a cough, like a
Okay, you get up when he's like stripping a body. He'll kind of stop, and you'll see his like hand go to his side where a blade is as he turns to look at you guys, and you see the familiar face of that large, well-armed blue dragonborn individual. As he kind of look to you, he is covered in scars, got a nasty gash going down like right below his left eye. It's cutting into his lip a bit. He just looks up. He's staring at you. He's still got his hand on his sword, and he's just looking at you.
I take it, no survivors.
Only two, myself and one of my other soldiers, and he's on a wyvern to the capital. You coming to loot?
No,
If
we
so, I'll
were...
cut you down.
No. Nothing like that. We were just coming back to see if we could save some lives, and it would look as though that's not possible.
There's no survivors. The plan wasn't meaningless destruction. They were targeting lives.
I just don't know who would do this form of tactics.
Who else? Who uses bears? Whose symbol is the bear? Fucking Clays.
Wait, I remember there was a different I think I saw a different symbol on some of the attackers, though.
You're gonna roll history if you want to try to remember that symbol, bud.
Alright.
I'll roll history too.
That's a 15.
Nope.
Alright.
Nope, that's a 7 for me.
I don't remember,
Nope.
but it was definitely different.
You don't remember seeing a different symbol, bud.
Oh. Well, shit.
Not because the DC on that is 16, and if you don't hit it, you don't see it or don't remember it, basically.
I'm not trying to defend anyone here, but in my personal opinion, I'd prefer to find proof before just blaming. And I know that may be sounding one-sided, but
Proof.
you just can't trust too
What
many
proof do you
people.
fucking need, kid? We killed a Clay today. It came back some kind of specter. Next thing you know, all shit breaks the fan.
Wait a
Or
minute.
all hell breaks loose.
Came
Bear,
back.
porcupine creatures. Do you not see it just going through the sky? On some sort of weird spectral skeletal thing?
No, I can't say that I did see it. But there's no way that he would have came back after you did what you done.
Necromancy exists, kid. I wouldn't put
Very
it past the
well.
Clays to do anything if it means winning.
I just don't think they'd send or do this to a whole town over one Clay, and it seemed like that Clay was just a soldier. No one real important.
They started this war because one town died, because one of ours wanted to survive. So I believe they'd throw a hissy fit over one dying.
That may be so, but I just don't know. If you don't mind, me and my friend here just search around and see if we can't figure out what was done here and who may have actually done it?
Roll persuasion.
Nope, it's a 4.
I do actually. I can't exactly trust that you're not looters now. Besides, I've rounded off all the bodies. If you want to help me burn them.
I can help you do that. My friend here might be able to help as well.
And you'll see him start taking out like this kerosene lantern oil and just start flinging some of it over the mound of bodies.
All right. Now,
Before we burn this, do I in the pile, do I see is it full bodies or are we talking pieces?
A little bit of both, dude. A little bit of both.
He would have scrounged up some of the suiciders.
Yeah, he scrounged up everything that's flesh, because in stuff like this, you've got to either burn the bodies or bury them, and he doesn't have the manpower to bury them before they start rotting, and death and decay gets in the air, and a plague might break out from this. He doesn't want that happening.
Yeah.
So
Is there anything?
Did everything he can and burn it.
Is there anything on those? What I would think is the bodies that were suicide. Is there any markings that I'm able to see off of the flesh and whatnot?
Make a perception. I will tell you this: he does have a cart next to him. Looks like a hand, a self-pulling cart that he can pull himself. That has just a mound of trinkets, armor, weaponry, probably all the stuff he pulled from people.
Is it mainly his soldiers' weaponry, or is it?
It's everything. Everything.
Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. 18.
Alright, with an 18. You see the head of a goblin. The lower jaw is blown and burnt away, and some of the upper left side of the face is burnt up. We can see some sort of brand on the forehead, the right upper part of the forehead. The brand looks like it looks like if you made a cross and then you put an arrowhead at the bottom of a cross. Basically. Here, I'll put us on a blank map and draw it real quick. What I mean. Can you see the blank map?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Let me draw it. Yeah, you make one of those plus crosses, and then boom, boom. That cut or branded into the right upper part of its head, basically.
Can I grab that head and ask him if he knows what this marking means?
It's covered in kerosene. If you want to,
Yeah.
you have to make a sleight of hand because it's a little bit in the pile. You don't know if you fail, this might cause something, but you can surely try.
Can I point to it then? That goblin there. Do you recognize that symbol or marking?
You see him look at it. He kind of puts something he puts some armor and some trinkets in that cart. Kind of looks over and squints. No, don't recognize it.
Do I recognize it, actually?
No, make me an intelligence check if you can figure something out.
got a 13.
You're scratching your head like you don't think it's like the symbol of a group or anything. You think it has a meaning. Maybe like a letter, some old language, or maybe like a number of some old language, but you can't think. You know it's not just some random mark. I'll put it that way.
Uh, I guess since he is showing it to all of us, would Dazzlebooper recognize?
You speak. Do you read Primordial?
Yes. Primordial and Common
Oh.
Primordial and Sylvan.
Sheep. You would know this. You would know that like Primordial doesn't exactly have a written language so much as it has symbolisms that many languages pulled from. It's more like a runic style language. This is a rune of some sort, but it doesn't look like it's complete. It looks like it's like an incomplete rune of something to the point where you can't make out what it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be like a symbol of something? Is it supposed to be representing something? You can't tell because it's not finished.
It looks like some kind of rune, but something's not right with it. It seems incomplete.
My only other question is, in my head, can I ask Moxie if Moxie might know?
Yeah. How are you showing this to Moxie?
I'll kind of tilt because the sword would be at an angle on my
Yeah.
back. I would kind of just like tilt my back and be like, in my head, be like, Moxie, you know this symbol?
Point my gem at it, please.
And then I would point the gem towards
Oh.
it.
If anybody's wondering, hey Flame, didn't you say he sees through in Galrum's eyes? Yes, that's only during combat. One in Galrum gives blood. Alright, that is a natural 20 for your little Moxie. That is an ancient symbol. And it's missing some pieces. There's supposed to be more below the arrow. But I can't tell you what it is.
Okay.
Only in Galrum hears that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Because it's in his head, basically.
That might lead to something, but I thought I'd just point it out to you. And you might just take note of that, and you might know someone in your army that knows what that symbol there is or could have been. It does look unfinished, maybe rushed.
You see him just kind of like, not like grumpy sigh, but like just I'm tired and exhausted, just kind of sigh. Burn it, or do I need to?
Can we put these bodies to rest?
Yeah. Question. Have we long rested before arriving back to
Yeah,
town?
you long rested last night.
Okay, well, if that's the case, Dazzlebooper will send out a fire scar to ignite the corpse pile.
No, I'm kidding. I'll say for the sake of remedy, you don't waste your bullet. You make it very weak, so it's not strong enough to like cause an explosion. But it
Yeah.
hits it hits some of the oil and starts lighting up, and you can start smelling the smell of burning flesh. And as that burns, you start seeing more lines of flame start like going off of it, starting to hit buildings and corners and like sides of this wall. As you see the blue dragonborn grab the cart and start walking. If I were you, I'd leave before this whole place burns down.
Right.
But he is not heading north. Let me pull back up the map so I can actually ping it, everybody. He is heading north, so he's heading west. Like he's heading out west, basically.
So toward Bronze Scaleport, essentially.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, it'd be either Bronzeport or he might be taking a turn somewhere. He's just not headed north as far as you can tell.
Okay. Oh, I can summon Buttercup. With on her back, we could probably make up the amount of time we might be able to make it there in time to catch up with the rest of the others.
In that amount of time, Ingelen was just kind of paying his respects and on a knee, just kind of bowing his head, and then he'll get up and, yeah, we should probably catch up with the others.
Alrighty.
All right.
You guys get
2000.
2 days of travel in before. Oh wait, yeah, you guys get like a day and a half worth of travel in before you see coming pressing over this hill this like giant dirt cloud. I guess my only question is: do you stay on the road as this cloud's coming towards you? Do you get off the road? What do you do?
Dazzle Booper will slow down Buttercup and just move to the side of just off enough of the road that he's still visible.
Alright. You see coming over that 25 giant lizards, 2-man each, 50-man group, as you will see basically a small platoon of red dragonborn who will kind of stop when they get close to you and, look at you and say, "You the one they know called Dazzle Booper?
Yeah.
How fares the town?"
Well, we just met the general. Apparently, he and one soldier were the sole survivors. He sent that soldier to the capital through Wyvern back.
Where? That's the reason we're coming down. What color was this general?
Blue.
See him bite his lip at that. Alright. How fares the town? Any survivors? Besides those two?
No. We actually just finished burning the bodies.
That explains the smoke. Alright, be on your way.
Understood.
They'll just go on by you.
Yep. Dazzle Booper will, once it's safe enough, he'll pull back onto the road and continue.
Did I recognize anybody in that group?
You recognize the general. You recognize the captain.
I guess before we left, I would have just addressed the captain. Like, are you? Do you have?
He would not speak to you.
He would not.
No, he would not. You know your reputation, and you know the closer you get to the capital, where that slander or truth told, you're going to be more and more discriminated against because of that.
Okay. So then I wouldn't even. I
Yeah.
probably would look at him and think about saying something, but then I'd just be like, not worth my trouble.
He doesn't give you a dirty look. He just gives you that look of, I'm trying to be professional. Do not talk to me. Look.
Yeah, then I guess we'd just go on our way.
All right.
Well, fortunately, we should make it amount the same amount of day. Fortunately, we should have less less. We should be able to make it there quick enough that we won't miss anything too important.
Oh, I'm sure they've already gotten themselves into some sort of trouble knowing them.
Well, Buttercup is built for speed, so
You lot will be basically 1 day behind them.
okay.
With how long you spent in basically the town with everything, I'm gonna put it about a day.
Yeah, obviously.
So I'm gonna say, for the sake of brevity, you get to the gates. You both show them your basically adventures / license. I should have mentioned this earlier, but I never did. Everyone in the group is the lowest level except for Engelrum, because he is a soldier, and Hoax because of what the town says he did. So everybody but those two would be wood. You, Engelrum and Hoax, you guys would be considered top. Engelrum, you're let in, but you are given. You're given that look. You know that look of, we know who you are, but we're not gonna say anything kind of look. Like, all the soldiers recognize you. They're all giving that look of like, what the fuck's he doing here? But they're not saying anything. They're not coming up to you like, what the fuck are you doing here? They're just looking at you. They give you that look of, we know who you are. We're not engaging.
He'll just kind of, I guess, chuckle under his breath and it's not like laughing at them. It's pretty much just laughing at the fact that they believe rumors still.
I mean, I think you get it because you know someone else that went through something like this. With like draconic creatures, pride is a very big thing in the military. To be seen cavorting around someone who had those charms on them could be a major blow to their pride and their social standing. It can make a captain become just a basic private if they're seen gallivanting with you. So, I mean, it's up to you whether you blame them or not, but you would notice.
Yeah.
Because it's very much a pride and respect thing with the draconic blood.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you guys want to go find an inn?
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a d20 just to see if you end up at the same inn as them.
I was about to say we should ask if they've seen our friends.
Nat 20.
No.
I mean, you can ask if you want, but I just got a nat 20 for you to end up at the goblin.
Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't be the one to ask because I know that they wouldn't really enjoy talking
They wouldn't.
to me.
Yeah. But we're gonna jump to the other group real quick because they've got a day before you'll meet them. So, rewind the clock just a tiny bit. This is the day before they show up. The rest of you have gotten nice rest and relaxed. Dr. Tremaine has decided to stay in his room. He's shooken. He is very shooken after everything. What are the rest of you doing?
To prepare for this possible stealth mission, the only thing that I have on my person that cannot be changed at this point is my hat, so I'm going to pull out that portable hole I got a long time ago and put my hat in there.
Nice, I'm glad.
So I will, until these games are over, I will no longer be wearing my hat.
You see Alice looking at, like, pulling out dress. She's doing that thing of, like, girls, like, I don't have anything to wear. She's, like, going through all her dresses that she has. Because you guys still have all the stuff you bought. I just said that you use your portable hole to travel with it. She's looking at her clothes like, oh, what's rare for this, though? I've never been to one.
Well, we ain't getting into the ball proper, and if we gotta do some stealth things, I don't think the dress is the way to go.
What, didn't Zagler say we had to get in it legally?
Yeah, that was like the only thing he told me.
Well, then we'll have to be dressed appropriate when we get the tickets to get in. We can't come in looking like slobs. I don't think they'll let us in, even if we have a ticket.
Well, yeah, but I think the games come first, and then a little while later goes on, and then we get in. I don't think they give us a ticket and then hurry us away so that we'll never be seen again until the ball happens.
I know, but plan for success, you know?
Why don't you pick a dress for the ball and put it in this hole, and then we'll find you something more stealth capable.
Oh, I already have something for that. I already have something for stealth. I can't decide on a dress. And you see she's got like 3 lovely dresses. One is this like deep red dress with like a little bit of sparkle to it. It looks like just a red, like a deep red sparkly dress. Another one is this like lovely cocktail waitress kind of like emerald green dress. And then another one kind of catches you off a little bit because you've never seen this. I think a very sleek, go down to the ankle, like deep black with cuts going from the waist down to the ankles on both sides, kind of accentuate the legs a little. Comes up to the neck and then gets cut off right at the base of the neck. It is sleeveless.
Well,
Which one do you think's best?
well, as much as I enjoy it when you're not wearing anything at all, I'll point at the black one. That one's the way to go.
You take a. I should hit you for that remark, but I actually liked it. Okay, black one it is.
Oh, with how well our relationship's going, there is plenty of time to hit me. Why start today?
Okay, stop that. Okay. So we have 3 days before this starts. Do we want to find my contact?
Oh, I reckon we should.
I sent him a sending spell the other night. He said he was at a bar called the Hidden Treasure.
That ain't in the slums, is it?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. I'd have to ask around.
Well, let's go find us a guide, and then we'll get in. We'll go find them.
Alrighty. Before we do that, real quick, Fro and Vincent, what do you log?
What are we getting up to? Oh.
Yeah, what are you lot getting up to? You going together, going separate, doing your own things? Just gonna sleep the rest of the day away?
I mean, I would try and find something to get a game to get a ticket or something. Something I'd be good at.
That's not for another 3 days.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go stroll around then.
I want to see if I can find the 2nd edition.
I believe it's Tainted History or Tainted Love. I can't remember the name.
Tainted History.
Tainted History. All right. We're gonna do Crow first. Crow, roll me a d20, just a straight d20.
Okay. Oh, God. 11.
You're just kind of walking around. You're still in the lower district, not the slums, but the low district. You know, just window shopping and stuff. You notice a lot of people are like looking at you, pointing at you, and whispering.
Oh no. He's gonna just not think anything. Like, he's gonna notice it, but he's gonna keep, like, walking, I guess, until something happens.
You're just walking and
Oh, you cut out.
Yeah, you cut out.
I said you're just walking and walking, trying to stay out of trouble and stuff. And you stay out of trouble until where the bloody devil is it? Until you run into this old green scaled dragonborn. He looks probably in his 50s, maybe 60s. Look at that. He's got a nasty scar over his left eye. He's missing some of his scalage on his shoulder and his ribs. Walking with a cane, just looking at you. Of all the fucking monkeys to come into our town. Look alike.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
You foreigners got a lot of nerve. First we let you into our town under good graces, then you start parading around at that monstrosity.
He just Crow really doesn't know anything to say, so he's just kind of trying to think to himself.
What? Cat got your tongue, boy? Realizing yet you're a fuck up for doing this?
For doing what?
Oh, you know what? You humans worshiping that false goddess, killing so many of our men for what? Resources that you didn't need? You're all fucking parasites.
I don't worship a god, so.
Right. And you just happen to take a zeal latent like
I just was told that I look like him. I don't even really know who he is.
Get the fuck out of my town, monkey. Before I whoop your ass like we did so long ago.
I would rather not fight you.
Oh, you want to fight me now, do you? You hear that, folks?
I
He
said
wants to fight.
No, I'd rather not.
And as he says this, you can see some people like coming to the front of buildings, coming to the front of businesses, looking at this, and you can see some what looks like soldiers, like actual soldiers, kind of like they're not coming after you, but they're like kind of hearing the commotion, kind of putting their hands on the weapons, just seeing what's going on.
I'm just exploring. I don't want to cause any problems.
Oh, you're exploring? What you exploring for? Trying to find a spot to let your friends in?
No, just trying to find somewhere to shop.
You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here. Go back to the slums and get the fuck out of my continent. Your kind ain't welcome here. We should have never let you on our continent.
That's not my fault that you let us in.
He's just giving you that rude, crotchety, racist grandpa look.
Maybe you need to just stop being so grumpy.
Oh, now you're telling me what to do, are you?
No, just it's just a suggestion.
You hear is there a problem over here, gentlemen? You see as a couple guards kind of walk up.
I don't know, this old man just decided to stop me and start yelling at me.
Sir, why don't you stop harassing the elderly and go back to wherever you came from? We don't need a problem in the streets.
Oh, okay, fine. I guess Crow will just walk away.
You hear one of the soldiers, like one of the guards, kind of speak to the old man. All right, sir, let's get you back home. And where do you head to? You head back to the inn or what?
Yeah, he'd probably just head back to just so he doesn't cause any.
Alrighty. Vincent, you said you're gonna go try to find that book.
Yes.
Okay. Make me an investigation check.
All right. I'm gonna use one of the dice I got from my brother. My white. Yeah. I'll call you Oreo. From the looks of you.
What?
I have a white dice with black numbers on it, so I'm gonna call it Oreo.
Okay.
+3. Here we go. All right, not bad. 17 plus 3. Soft 20.
You ask around and ask around and ask, and they kind of like shake their head like, no, we don't got that book. We don't got that series. The Tainted series is a hard series to come by. But you keep asking around and around and around until someone kind of points out, well, the largest library in town is inside the college. You could try there, but I don't know if you have any luck, son.
It's worth a try, if nothing else.
Yeah.
And Vincent will go.
You make your way towards the gate, like the front steps of this giant college with giant marble steps leading to two thick, solid metal and oak doors. And you see stationed outside these giant doors are two. At first, you're like, "What are humans doing here?" But as you get closer, you see two humanoids with fin-like ears, draconic eyes, copper. One has copper skin, while the other one has bronze like skin. They're wearing more like military-esque gear. They'll kind of look to you. The bronze one will look to you. Howdy, you a student?
No, I'm afraid I'm actually looking for a book in particular, the second edition of the Tainted series.
Never heard of it. Fortunately, then I can't let you in. Friend. You're not a student or faculty or staff. No entrance or exiting of the college right now.
I understand. Is there because of like a particular emergency that's the cause of it not being allowed, or is it just regular admittance permissions?
I don't see why you need to know that.
Mainly out of my own honest curiosity, I'm afraid. I was
What's
told
that
I'm a
saying?
little too curious for my own good.
What's that saying? Curiosity killed the cat.
But satisfaction brought him back.
I guarantee you nothing's bringing the dead back in this world.
Fine. Very well. He'll just turn and walk away.
you're not getting like a fuck you vibe or anything from this guy. You're getting more like a look, bud. I'm here to do my job. Can't really tell you anything. I'm trying to be a little playful, but at the same time, you get a feeling he's probably had a lot of people come up and say that same thing. Was gonna be
Kind of cut out again.
God, bloody H. Sorry. Like I was saying, he's not giving you like the "I hate you" or "fuck you" look. He's just giving you the more like hired security guard kind of thing. Like it's getting close to the end of my shift. I've been dealing with people all day. I don't really want to have to deal with you right now.
Gotcha. 100%.
Yep. Ready? What do you do then? Do you head on back in? What do you do?
Tired and a little annoyed by his lack of progress, Vincent will go back to the inn, more to stew.
All right. They do have
Just
food
try
and
and-
drink there. If you want food and drink, I will say that.
Yeah, he'll help himself to a small meal while you contemplate how he's going to try and spin the story to to Zagler to try and, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Y'all good with taking a break right here?
Sure.
Yeah.
10-minute break. Be back in 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we are still sponsored by Martin Mancini. I'm trying to stay enthusiastic about it, but I am starting to crash, so my enthusiasm is dipping a little bit, but I'm trying my best for you 21 lovely people.
Honestly, I think we get viewed by a lot more people. It's just the rest are too wary to see if they're about committing. Which I understand. You know, it's a new series. No one knows any of us.
It's
Who
not
are these people?
it's not as many new people as you think so far. We have an average of, I think, 4 to 6 new viewers that aren't subscribed a month currently. The YouTube analytics are ridiculously detailed.
Well, that's good. At least we know that we are attracting new people every month. So
You want to know what's funny is because of the lack of people that have put their age and gender on their YouTube profile. Currently, we have according to YouTube, currently our only demographic is 100% men from the ages of 33 to 45.
nice.
Uh,
To which I say, good on you, gentlemen.
Yeah,
I give a drink to you.
welcome in.
yeah. Well, thank you all.
Oh man.
I gotta say, for official record, Baldur's Gate 3 has been very fun. And I can safely say, me and my friend and my brother, we are going to do a dedicated evil run.
Ooh.
Eventually. My brother's going to do Dark Urge. I'm going to be an Oathbreaker Paladin. And my friend, Berserker Barbarian.
I'm not touching Baldur's Gate. Never touch any other games. Never will.
I'd like to play the third one. I just don't have the money.
Yeah, same
I-
here.
I don't
That
care.
night I don't have the console with the console power full enough.
Also, Hunter, I hope I didn't come off too strong with a racist old Dragonborn.
I don't know if Hunter's still here.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, the
Hunter's
moment he
still-
said Crow is going to go off by himself, I was like, oh, hey, there are people from the war here. This will be interesting.
I hope that my taxes come in soon so that I can commission art from Fox.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
I have I want to get my True Realms 2 character done before I run out of money.
Oh, she got my Kathos guy finished.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
he's awesome looking.
you'll have to send that to me.
Yeah, I'll do that later. Remind me after the session. But yeah, Fox does good work. It's the reason I like her art.
Sir, I don't have the energy to remember. If you don't do it by the end of the session, I'm gonna forget you said it.
I'll send it to you another day. I'll remember it because I'll talk again. Be like, yeah, my dude's cool. Be like, oh, you're supposed to send it to me. Like, oh yeah, here you go. I'm not at my computer right now, but I'm getting me some food.
It's not bothering me none.
Mm-hmm.
We're a long time away from Kathos, theoretically, which is fine by me. We'll do a super duper fun True Bants, which I'm sure everybody's looking forward to doing, and we'll get all of your characters set up, and then everybody, including the bus, will clap.
That's gonna be fun building a pugilist.
Yeah,
I get to be a knight.
I'm testing out my first druid. That's gonna be
Druids
neat.
are fun. I love running druids. Clerics are my favorite, but druids are my second.
I'm just glad.
Beast Brothers!
I'm just glad you're trying Druid now and not during the prequel we did before we started recording True Realms, because your story would have been very difficult to do if you were a Druid during that one day. They would not have let you leave town.
Yeah.
I see.
To be fair, we
No
also
worries.
had a druid in the party. We had Rose, who was a druid,
Yeah. But I mean,
and also something else.
she was able to do things to not be detected from the government, who is going to immediately send you to a farm so that they can survive. Now there's no need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking allergies.
Also, we kind of just we kind of just had to ignore the fact that literally the council who literally hired us all got slaughtered due to shadow bureaucracy.
Yep, I wanted it to be something in your peripheral without it being the main focus, because I needed you guys to do other things.
Yeah.
Gotta love cutthroat backroom politics.
Well, that's the thing. Like, we learned who the culprit was. Like, the main reason we didn't apprehend them is because Flame's character didn't tell us because they were working for someone who knew the person
My
he
boss.
was working. Yep.
Yeah. No. Bro was he was basically a spy. Like, what? For this spy, our character, and good turn. Don't fucking talk.
And to be fair, you guys did kill some of them were taken out by just random people, which I wanted, but the two main culprits that were actually doing all the big bad stuff, you guys took care of, so...
Yes, I remember correctly, somebody sent them a bottle of poisoned wine, didn't they?
No, that was just you being one of the randoms. That guy was super innocent. That guy was not on anybody's radar. He did nothing wrong.
Fuck that. There's no such thing as innocence. Poison. If I ever get to play another version of Bro, he's gonna be a lot more.
That guy would have been one of the only council members that you could have said, hey, the country's moving on from this council, we don't need you anymore, and he would have just said, sounds good, I will go home now, and that would have been it. You killed the only guy that was, like, super amicable.
Mm.
I was told the council was the enemy, so I killed everybody.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
One of Dro's main tenets is no witnesses and no survivors.
I mean, that's kind of one of my patterns, so I tell you all things to mislead you and see if you'll ask questions, and then nobody asks the question, so I'm like, okay, whatever, he dies, that's fine.
I don't give a shit. He died. He died.
But yeah, it's not your country. Why would you care? I'm just saying, like, it didn't need to be this way.
Yeah.
He wasn't one of my politicians, so there's no point.
Yeah. On a different tangent, though, Pugilist was fun while I tried it. Doesn't
I think your
jive
biggest
well in
problem was
multi-class.
mixing it. No,
Yeah,
Pugilist
it
is
does
not a
not.
mixer.
It does not work well in the multi-class.
I
I
found
think
that
that's the one flaw I found in it.
almost nothing works very well with multi-class unless you're doing Gestalt rules. Unfortunately, the
Yeah.
multi-classing at all seems like a giant waste of time.
I mean,
The only system I've found that works well with multi-classing is Pathfinder First Edition.
The only time I've seen anything work well for multi-classing is if you mix any of the charisma casting classes together, then you're pretty set. But after that, you're screwed.
Yeah.
And then if you're doing anything with Warlock, you gotta find something to make a pact to, whether it's a personal belief or, you know, just some sort of concept, and it becomes a lot harder to justify doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, one of the things that I wish that D&D would make multi-classing more, not necessary, but something that wouldn't kind of cripple your character.
Yeah.
Again, dude, Pathfinder, they got the right way of it. Because they have legacy classes, which is like you have to multi-class, and then you get to take some levels, and it's like 5-level legacy class.
Every time I've looked
which literally puts you down something perfect.
Yeah, every time I've looked into Pathfinder, I've liked their leveling system a lot better.
Oh god, yeah.
Because even if you were somebody that's like, I only want to play one race and class, you could still have years worth of trying different things within those bounds without any trouble.
The best way I describe it to people is D&D is Pokemon, Pathfinder is Digimon.
Yeah, that is a very apt. Yeah, that's definitely a very apt parallel.
Description.
Yeah, description.
Yeah.
Because like I've seen plenty of Pathfinder 2e, and I definitely agreeing with you there, because it has almost identical systems. However, I know that like one of the main gimmicks of 2e though is that you can actually multi-race.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
multi-lineage.
They have a better system for it than D&D, than 5e right now too.
Yeah, D&D, you gotta get out the pundit square and everything, and then start deciding what am I going to allow.
Because the problem with D&D is it's like it lets you mix too many things. It's like, all right, you can have one of everything. No. Pathfinder has rules that I appreciate. Like, it has to make sense. There's a species clause. There's a species rules. Like, there's that stuff that I appreciate.
I like D&D for the simplicity, but there's things that could be done better. But that's literally doing anything. You're never going to find something that's 100% perfect.
The only reason I haven't had to switch over to Pathfinder yet, well, there's multiple reasons. One is the money I've dropped. Two, it's just learning the system. It would take a while. I'd like us to switch it over to Pathfinder at some point, especially if like Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro brings back that terrible rule of theirs.
The OGL.
Yeah.
We would have to take such a long hiatus, and then I would have to win the lottery so that I could start buying books, because these books are ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I've got a first edition book, but I'd want second edition stuff.
So apparently,
when I saw Cobalt Press, or not Cobalt Press, but Roll20 has the books and you can get them on sale, but it's like, in my opinion, I prefer hardback when it comes to learning rules.
So apparently I learned a couple weeks ago that Hasbro actually did something really dumb and fired everyone that Larian Studios well, like all the were connected to. Basically all the people like Larian Studios got all their research from.
Yeah.
They all got fired.
Hasbro has been on the brink of bankruptcy for the last 4 years. They're hardly a company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They only exist today due to nostalgia.
I don't care if this sounds like I'm creating a capitalist dystopia here, but if a company like Disney or, well, not Disney, but like Amazon were to buy it, things would be a lot better. Because
No, it wouldn't.
Amazon is too busy. They're not going to keep putting goofy shit like that out there knowing that people are going to get mad.
That, and I think they were kind of expecting everyone to.
Just roll
I think
over
that they
and
were
die.
also. Well, that, and they were also expecting everyone to be too preoccupied with the bullshit that Unity did. That they thought that they could get away with it.
Yeah, those two companies shit the bed at the same time. It was hilarious.
Alright, enough of that though. Get back.
Back
ISO
in.
for life. ISO for life. Alrighty. We are going to be going to Hoax and the lovely Alice.
Woohoo.
There, do you remember the name? Do you remember the name of the tavern?
The Hidden Treasure.
Correctamundo. You ask around, and indeed it is in the slums.
Got beans.
It is indeed in the slums. But it is right on the edge of the slums to the middle, like the lower district, so it's kind of like right on the edge there.
So we could just run across the border and play safe seas.
Yeah.
Good enough.
You walk into this dirty, dingy, just it reeks of booze, old sour mashes, broken chairs, broken tables. There's a human at the bar. There's a couple of humans in the corner that are just fist fighting for the sake of fist fighting. No one's batting an eye at them. And at the bar, you see two individuals. One of them has like their up, like has basically from the neck, shoulders up, just buried in steins and bottles. And next to them, you see a panther tabaxi, who's like kind of like head on his shoulders on the bar, just nursing a drink. And you hear Alice kind of like audibly as she sees the tabaxi.
Something the matter?
That's Whiskers.
That's not Whiskers.
That's Whiskers. That's the one that's basically in charge of the training hall. He's been gone for a while. I didn't know he was with the informant.
Yeah, based on your description, I'm not seeing Mr. Sue.
Sorry. Oh god, I just sneezed all over my nose.
Nice.
Ooh.
And I sneezed on his name. God.
It's Incon Sue.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, because all I've got is in something now. In cons. Thank you. Oh, sorry about that. My God, I'm dying. Kansu and Kansu. He is what again?
Hydraborn.
Yeah. There we go.
It's a good thing
Alright,
I take
I'm
notes.
No, I sneezed on my nose. It's now like it's all smeared and runny. It went through the page. Ugh.
That's why when you feel as though you've made proper That's why you write all the notes that you want permanent with pen.
No, because pen bleeds.
What
And-
pens do you have that are bleeding?
No, the
What
pens
are-
that I use.
Are you using a feather and ink?
I mean, cheap pens bleed.
That's what I use. Cheap pens.
Okay.
What cheap
mean-
pens are you using that bleed?
Bic.
Like a Bic? Oh yeah, definitely a Bic.
I bought like a 30-pack.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had them since college.
I've only had
Okay, yeah.
I've only had Bics explode. I've never had a Bic bleed that much that it ruins the other side of the paper.
Every
Well,
Bic I've used broke from my weird autistic
it
gorilla
bleeds
grip
and
strength.
smears when you like close the page. When you close the notebook up, it'll smear onto the next page. And you're like, dang it.
I just
I think we're getting off topic.
yeah.
We are getting off topic. I'm sorry.
I
She's looking around. I don't see him. I don't see him at all.
Maybe Whiskers has seen him. Mr. Whiskers.
There you. What do you want? What the fuck is that thing?
Is he pointing at me when he asks what is that thing?
He's kind of like pointing at you, and then like his fingers also swaying to two other, like to your left and your right. Why is there so many of you? You
Well,
trying to fight?
no, I'm here
He put
for
his fist up.
no. You need to get a grip. I'm just looking.
You need to fuck off.
I need to look. I'm looking for somebody, and you might know where they are.
I know nothing. Fuck you.
I'm going to look at Alice like if she doesn't take over, this man's going to be paced.
You see her kind of like look down. Whiskers, we're looking for Nkansu. Oh, that certain bastard. You see him like kind of turn around and just kick the stool out for the guy next to him. And you'll just hear a thump as this thing hits the ground. The bottles and the glasses come with it and just start shattering on the ground. And you watch as not one, not two, but three draconic like heads just kind of slither up a little bit. That hurt, you dick.
Hey,
What
I come
are
on.
you?
What am I? I'm the man who has gone from Bronzeport all the way here to see you. That's who I am.
Fascinating. Ah, Alice, what do you want? And like his words are transitioning between each of the heads.
Yeah, I started
Try
to
my best.
figure that out.
I'm trying my best, but that's hard to do while you're sick.
That's hard to do,
Yeah,
period.
Oh God, yes.
Imagine the voice talent for that one dude did for the mouth and Baki.
Don't remind me. Anyways, I'm gonna stop doing it because I hate it. All right, what do you want?
Well, I need you to get me information on somebody.
Last time I checked, I'm still under contract for somebody else, but I can take another contract. It'll cost you.
I'm aware that it's going to cost me, but it'll be fun.
Oh, okay.
You ever hear
Is it a
of...
person, a place, or an event?
it's a person's business, actually.
Ah, pray tell.
It's my father, James Bradshaw. I want to know everything he's doing because he won't tell me, so I have to pay people to tell me about my own dad. Ain't that something?
No deal.
No.
No deal.
Why?
No deal. You see him put his hand together and rub like with his fingers.
Like he's asking for money?
Yes, he's doing like the three, the pointer, the middle, and the thumb rub. Like that.
I will put a platinum in his hand.
Ah. Going to cost more than this for that information.
How much more?
Or 9 coins more.
9 coins. All right. Hold on, I gotta do the
Of the
math
platinum
on that.
type.
Yeah, I know, but I have to do the math on it because otherwise I'm not going to keep my notes proper. I
I know.
I hand him the money requested.
Watch it be non-specific.
It's just everything you already know is true.
You
I was
already know
talking about
the
the
answer, I
coins.
think. No. Unfortunately, Mr. Bradshaw is under tight protection from one elemental king. And any information that was to be slipped about one Mr. Bradshaw would equal the throats being slit of those who told. And I don't know about you, but I like my neck in one piece. He says he kind of like runs his finger across all 3 of his necks.
Well, how about we do this then? How about you tell me about this elemental king and what he's up to?
Ah, that will cost you quite a pretty penny.
Name a number.
Oh, another 10 of those lovely coins you just gave.
Might drop him another 10.
The Platinum King is the leader of a very powerful group all across Prism. This group does not discriminate on race, creed, or gender, as far as I know. And anyone can join as long as you're brought in by another member. What its purpose is, I don't know. I don't put my nose in their business too often. You usually wind up without your feet.
What is this group called?
You see him put out his. You see him do that, rubbing the fingers again.
Oh no, I gave you 19 coins. Out with the information.
No. I gave you information. Information for more coin. Or something of higher value.
Alright, what do you think of this here box? And I'll hold out the jewelry box.
Ah, that would get you a basic rumor you could hear on the streets. A child could tell you something good for that. My price is a little more steep.
Oh, I don't need to know what color underwear this group is wearing because I think it's magic. I just need to know the name of it.
Like I said, another coin for the name.
Another 1 coin?
Another 1 coin, and I'll give you the name.
I'll give him the coin.
Alright, that's 20 platinum.
I haven't spent any money this game, so I'm good.
Oh, I know. Let me put it this way: this man is a very money hungry man. You give him enough coins, he'll tell you just about anything. They are known as the Elemental Court. From what I know, they're a shadow government trying to take over. They want to make the king and queen nothing more than figureheads.
It's weird that my dad would get himself involved in such silliness, considering all the other silliness he's involved in.
I don't know if he's involved. I know he's under the protection of one elemental king.
Well, a group so secret.
Something about merchandise being transported.
Well, I reckon that a group so secret that they've given somebody protection means they must be doing something for them.
Ah, who knows? Now, is there anyone else you want me to look into? An ex-lover? A jealous boyfriend? A rival that you wish to kill? A gnome whose bounty has a head?
Oh, see, You already knew that about me. That's tricky. Fine.
I know a lot about you, Oxmatics Bradshaw.
Fine. How many coins for the information about old Glint McSalton?
Oh, no coins. No. A favor. And you'll see him kick the stool out from underneath Whiskers as he heel slam to the floor. Sober up this one. Bring him back to Zagler.
I'll put.
You watch as he says that, he'll grab like another stein of beer and just pour it over the Tabaxi's head.
I will. To keep the Tabaxi from doing anything, I'll just put my boot on his chest.
Fuck you.
You good with knots, Mr. Sue?
Am I good with what now?
Knots, tying knots, and I'll hold out 60 feet of that rope that we got.
Oh, I'm good with many things. And it's like it's a flourish. It's like this Tabaxi's hog-tied.
Alright. I'll sober him up and bring him to Boss Man. Now, what's this information you got about old Glenn?
Apparently, he's just a mercenary for hire. He goes and pimps himself out to the biggest bidder, so to speak. In his last little job, he was hired by an unknown group. They paid him up front in coin, gave him no description or name, simply told him to sell weapons to a group of rogue orcs that had defected from the Valley of Ant.
Now, is this group unknown because I haven't given you more coin, or is this group really unknown?
You see a smile spread across his middle head. Ah, you know business well. Unfortunately, no, they are unknown, as I do not know that information yet.
Do you know whether or not they're dangerous, or just stupid?
Extremely dangerous.
Spectacular.
Any more questions, friend?
I'll look over at Alice.
You were supposed to gather information on John. Ah, yes, I did. Well, more officially, you gained information on an individual who claimed to know John, and to know his past, so to speak. What I tell you stays private between just you and me, Miss Alice. No disrespect to your compatriot here, but said information is kept between the dealer.
You gotta speak up a little bit.
Said information must be kept between the dealer and the buyer at all times. Is that fine by you, Miss Alice? And one Hoaxmax Bradshaw?
I'm fine with it if she is. I trust her. And I will grab very unceremoniously, I'll just grab one of the knots and start dragging Whiskers across the floor.
Alright, you'll see him bring her in real close and whisper something into her ear. And if you want to go ahead and make me a perception check to see the reaction on her face. Because I don't think you can read lips, can you?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I just wanted to check.
18 to see the expression.
You see, just for an instant, she had a look of shock on her face before she, reeled in her emotions and goes stern face. Ah, well, that's all I found. If you wish me to continue, Miss Alice, you know my price. No, I think you've gotten plenty. If that is the case, I think I shall return to find Mr. Zagler. I bet he's in need of my services at this point after the things that have happened. Mr. Bradshaw, do have a lovely day. And I would be careful. As you know the saying, curiosity killed the cat.
Well, I'm a very slippery man.
Yes, cats have 9 lives. Wonder how many you've lost, though.
I got 20.
Ha. Interesting. I like you, Mr. Hoax.
I like you too, Mr. Sue.
Oh.
You keep in contact.
Oh, gladly. I hope next time we meet is on joyous occasion.
Well, if you're going to find Zegler, then it's gonna be.
Yes. I do hope you find a way to get a ticket to the mall. They're quite hard to come by. As you see him flash this like golden silk ticket in his hand for a second before he like shells it in his sleeve real quick.
I just
So hard to come.
I just nod at him with respect. Like that's good. I know you're trying to sell me some tickets, but Zegler's been very specific about us being honest about this one.
I sell nothing, sir. I simply buy and give. But I will give you a piece of advice on the house. A certain god loves those jelly-filled pastries so much. He always works the last gates, and if you give him a couple, he gets a little fat and lazy.
I'll go buy.
But I must be off.
I'm gonna go buy a dozen of those jelly pastries that he's talking about.
You might want to wait till the day of, you know?
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy them now while they're gross.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Does Alice come back towards me?
Yep, yeah, she'll head back over to you.
Okay,
let's get him back in the inn.
But when we're on the street and away from Kansu, I will just look at her and go, "A one kidding or just saving face, I do trust you, but you know I gotta ask, what'd you find out?"
Now is not the time to reveal that, folks. We have a lot of stuff coming up. We got our top priority.
That's fine by me.
Alright. And I'll say you lot head and get some rest. It's the next day. It is the day basically when Dazzle Booper and Gelra make it into town.
I'll open the closet that I've kept this Maxi Man in. You sober yet?
Fuck you.
Alright, well, you're not getting out of those ropes.
At least give me something to eat.
I will just hand him, like, whatever was left over from breakfast.
Something with fat would be good, like bacon.
I'll
Some tuna. I can go for tuna.
pick him up and take him downstairs to put his order in.
I should. Billboard cutouts. Just walking down the stairs with him.
Yeah, and I'm going to look at everybody that's concerned and go, "I'm supposed to be the new rehab doctor for this man, but I don't know the first thing about rehabilitation other than a lack of freedom."
Roll me persuasion with advantage, as they can all see he's clearly hungover and going through withdrawal.
22.
You see people like shaking on their head. You hear something like, "Oh, they got better systems now. He's doing a real good job." You hear someone in the corner just say that.
I'll look at that person and just go, "Originally my thought was to lock them in a box until they stop getting violent, but we don't have a box."
Well, you gotta be careful when they defecate on themselves, you know.
Well, I reckon if you don't want to shit on yourself, then you best just sober up and behave.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You act
I'll
like
say it's at this point. Oh, good.
I was gonna say you act
No,
like
go ahead.
you act like an animal, you get treated like one, I suppose.
Very well. Very well. I'll say at this point, Dazzle Buford and Gilrum, you're led into the tavern. You see Holtz holding a giant Tabaxi.
Are we interrupting anything?
No, I'm now a rehabilitation clinic. I'm now Dr. Hoax Maddox Bradshaw.
You know, I could probably cure him of his hangover.
I'll look down at Mr. Whiskers. How about it? We cure your hangover, you stop drinking?
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Ooh, good disadvantage.
I mean, you could roll
Yeah, he's a
intimidation
drunk.
instead.
He's a drunk.
That's still a 15.
You see him just look at you. Fuck you, no.
Alright, you stay tied
Drink
up
till
then.
I die.
So, this is the infamous Mr. Whiskers.
Yep, and if I catch
Who
any
the fuck are you?
of you giving him a drink, I'll shoot you.
You
Hey.
ask who I am, and my name is Ingeller.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You're
Well,
the
then,
Mr.
Gilrum.
Whiskers?
Well, Mr. Engel, would you be so kind as to release me from this tyrant glasshole and let me get a drink?
Now, I heard some things about you, and Salis has asked me to see if you'd come back and join our merry group.
You see a very sour look come over his face as you say that. I would rather die.
Well, I've got some bad.
You may as well throw me in the river, then I am not going back.
I have some.
Now, what
Oh.
do you have against the little girl?
He just looks away and just doesn't talk to you.
I have some bad news
Oh.
for you, friend. You're coming whether you want to or not, because I have you tied up.
Besides, from what
For now.
from what I've heard from most interactions, she really misses you.
Just turn his head away, not looking at you guys, not acknowledging you.
And I was hoping to get a little bit of a training from you. I heard you're pretty well in a fight. I mean, I'm just
Well?
saying.
I would be happy to train you if you release me from this.
See now, that's pretty hard to
prison.
believe.
You want to insight it?
I mean, I'm gonna incite him, but I don't. I mean, I feel like he's
Go
telling the
ahead.
truth.
Go right ahead, roll an insight.
11.
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll roll.
Go ahead, you all can.
That's a 17.
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Not 20.
He is lying through his fucking teeth.
I don't. You and go him. Don't listen to him. He is lying to his teeth.
I would love to meet you in a ring and get some knowledge. I've seen my fair share of battles, but seems you know and have trained quite a few people. But
I would rather die.
I'm gonna get really close to his face and just go, if you don't stop lying or getting uppity with us, I'm gonna put you in a box.
let him be.
Go ahead.
He's he's seen some tough times from what I understand, and I understand that. It's pretty hard.
Yes, but
That's me in a box. You'll never see me again if you do.
you have to
You
understand.
won't know if I'm alive again.
You have to understand my position in Galroom. My price for getting the information I needed is to make sure he sobers up and goes back to Zagler.
I love fucking
Uh,
dog.
and all I have to say is, sometimes loss like his doesn't exactly leave.
I'm not trying to get it to leave. I'm just trying to get it to behave until I fulfill my end of the deal.
I'm just saying, the reason he the reason you found him in the predicament that he's in now
Yeah.
stems towards something deep.
Hold on. So, hold on. Now, Mr. Whiskers, here you have either one of two options. One, you accompany us to see Mr. Zagler in the state you are now, or two, I cure you of your drunkenness, and we do this in the state you are now, which is happy and drunk, or we do this in the state you are now, or we do this sober. He says, writing a lay on hands. I wish to intimidate.
You may certainly try.
Oh my goodness.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 as well.
Oh.
What's your modifier, bud?
My intimidation modifier is 2.
His is a 5.
Oh, I wish I could have helped.
He'll just look at you, and it's that when those cats get those like just devious grins. I know for a fact you don't know what Zagler is. You can try and sober me up, but I'll find a way to get more. I'll find a way to get out of this hemp prison, and I'll find a way to get far, far, far away from all of you. So please, by all means, let's play the game. But I will win.
Hmm.
Will you?
Vincent would like to step forward now.
Are you all downstairs now?
I'd assume so.
He was
I
waiting in
assume
the
we're
back,
making
just
an-
watching. He was waiting in the back, watching everyone else.
I assumed we were all making a big enough commotion not to draw anyone's attention.
It's up to you guys. Like I said, this is the morning. This would be like the breakfast time.
So
I guess a little after, like maybe an hour after breakfast. Is what Mayor was saying.
May I?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go ahead. What are you trying to do?
Vincent, for a second, will just keep eye contact with Mr. Whiskers before slowly, methodically, a faint, like a slow but steady, icy mist will just feed out of his right hand before coalescing into a very long, very dangerous-looking knife. As he just casually grips it and starts twirling it between his fingers absentmindedly. Tell me something, Whiskers. How many times has Zagla burned you?
Yeah, so you're trying to get him to say how many times Zaglin's like him or screwed him over.
He's trying to figure out how he's trying to figure out if Zagler has raked him over the coals a few times at all during his time knowing him.
Persuasion or intimidation of your choice. Yes.
I will do persuasion.
Oh, good
Alright,
luck.
Oreo. Alright, not bad, not bad. That's 17 plus 5. 22.
You see him just spit on the ground. You're not scary, and you need to work on your people skills. Like I said, you're not
That may be true.
because none of you know where he is, and I know you're not going to hurt me. as he juts his head towards the mill. Otherwise, you have to deal with the wrath of that child. So either go lock me in this box, or untie me and let me have my drinks.
Should I do it?
I'm not
He's-
the one in full charge here, seeing as
He's
I'm
not
the
drunk,
one that-
he's hungover.
I know. Dazzle Booper looks over to Hoax. Should I do it?
Now,
Should I cure his hangover?
yes, just 1 second. How about this? I will keep giving you enough sips of alcohol to keep this horrendous pending hangover at bay, but not enough to get you drunk if you stop acting a fool.
Roll a persuasion, just straight persuasion. You're feeding to his addiction for that one.
Yeah, but I'm like gonna give him the bare minimum. That is a 21.
He kind of looks you in the eyes for a second. Only if I get to pick the alcohol.
What do you want?
Rice wine from Homeland.
I'll look at the person behind the counter. You heard him. I'll buy a bottle.
We don't have that here.
You know,
You're gonna have to go to one of those fancy export places or one of those foreign places to get that stuff.
do you know?
What
Mr.
if we were-
Whiskers.
Do you know where one of those is, Mr. Whiskers?
Nope. Why would I know?
Because you're the
Yeah.
idiot making the request.
Oh, such harsh words.
Alright.
I do not believe he's an idiot, and Mr. Whiskers. The only thing I can tell you is, the longer you run from your sorrow, it's never gonna leave you. Trust me in that.
He just does the cat stick the tongue out at you.
Exactly. You see that? You're just feeding it at this point. If you don't just confront it and be sorry for saying this, a man, you're never gonna move on from it.
Oh, how cute.
Oh, cute, you say. Do you even seeing as you know everything, I'm sure you've heard tale of what happened to my great name here.
No, I could care less about some washed up soldier.
Ah, so you have heard.
Oh, only whispers and
Well, to some,
intones.
a whisper is all they need to hear.
I'm just gonna say this now. You get the feeling this guy's not gonna win.
No,
He's
I know.
hungover, so he's in pain, so he's being a dick because he's
So,
hungover and he just doesn't
above
want to play.
game, am I the only one that knows that his wife and daughter died?
I think so.
I believe so, yes, because Salas told you that one.
Yeah. So I'm basically hinting towards the fact that yeah, he lost two important people in his life, but like so did I. I lost my entire unit. And we're talking, brothers.
The best way I can describe it, it's that thing where it's different kind of grief. They're similar, like they're
Yeah.
similar enough that people would mistake them for people would just throw the blanket and be like, oh, it's all the same grief. But
No,
you know
I
personally
understand
it's
it's
different enough
totally different,
he-
but
yeah, that he doesn't believe that your grief is anywhere near as bad as what his is, so he's not taking it anywhere near as serious as like how
Yeah.
you're trying to push it, you know?
I'm just letting him know that, the longer he
Yeah.
runs,
But
it's just gonna
he's-
get worse.
He's not taking you serious. You all can tell at this point he's being a dick.
knowing that he's
Alright.
just going to be willing to say anything, I will just buy whatever large bottle of cheap alcohol that they have here.
Ooh, really?
Dazzle Booper will actually pull you in before you hand him the booze.
I want to whisper something to him, but I know my spell's
I-
trash.
I'm planning
We got
on
three things going on. Let Sheep go first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
I was gonna whisper something to Hoax as I have an idea. Oh wait, no. Now that I think about it, it's a bad idea.
Alright.
No, let's hear it, Sheep.
Well,
Bad ideas are the best ideas.
the thing is, Dazzle
have a bad idea
Booper
too.
wanted to, like, before he handed Whiskers the booze, Dazzle Booper wanted to wanted Hoax to pass it to Dazzle Booper, who would have cast purify food and drink.
Oh, that is so cool.
I'm going to do this super douchey thing that you used to do with your friends in middle and high school. I'm going to keep him tied up, and I'm just going to pour like little tiny amounts in his mouth so he gets just enough to quit being a prick.
None of your guys are as bad as what I want to do.
Go for it.
You have no idea. I don't even know if Gellern would do it.
Oh,
I like to imagine that we're just in this football huddle.
I'll look at Galrum. Can you tilt his head back for me real quick?
I can't. I
Sorry.
can't condone this. He's running away from
Oh, he's not.
something greater than himself.
He ain't gonna be able to get drunk. He's getting enough to stop being hungover, so he stops squirming every time I drag him somewhere.
Oh,
I wanna look at Mr. Whiskers when I'm saying that, like running away from something greater than him. And I would say, I just wonder what they would think.
Oh. Okay. Before anyone else gets to do anything, okay, this will be with disadvantage, but still. And Gelrin, what's your AC right now?
Oh my goodness.
I'll say you don't have your
18.
shield.
I don't have a shield.
Oh, 18?
18, yeah.
Okay, it'll barely miss you as like he'll try to come up and bite you. Like you pull back in the last second. He now looks more like a wild animal person. As you said that.
I'm not gonna flinch at it either. I would actually.
You would have to pull back, or you. Is the thing.
I would actually let him attack me.
Okay. That is 3 plus. That would be 6 points of piercing damage. He's gonna like latch on your arm then.
All right. Well, I guess at that kind of like prior to the wrenching of the arm, Dazzle Booper would probably patted Ingarm on the back and said, "You got this," casting Shield of Faith on him.
No, I wouldn't. I would let him do it, and then Garland would say to him, "Now you feel that? That's them. That's them telling you that you need to man up and move on."
Either put me in the box or let me go. I'm done talking.
Open your mouth.
And I'm gonna walk away from this.
He will not. He's gonna refuse.
All
Well,
right.
then I'm going to keep up my end of the bargain. I'm just going to pour the little bit that I would have given him right in the eyes.
All right. Well, I have business.
Hold on, I gotta roll for damage on that.
Hold on, well, I have business in town. If you believe you have this hoax, I'll leave it to you. Just pats you on the shin, casting a Shield of Faith on you.
Remember, that has a radius. has like a distance, bud.
Why, he's right next
Oh.
to me. Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
but
if
if
once
he
he
leaves.
leaves. Yeah, once he leaves.
Well, okay. I
You
guess
don't have
never-
anything that's within the radius stuff. Yeah.
I guess.
I know what you're
never
trying to
mind.
do, but it's like it's gonna drop the moment you go do your thing.
Yeah. Well, I guess all Dazzle Booper can do is just do his business in town.
Alrighty. Hoax, what are you gonna do with him is my question, buddy.
I'm going to look around for suggestions, like get chains. Are we going to really get this box? What are we doing?
There is just like a little chest. There's a decent sized chest over in the corner. You could ask.
We gotta carry him around, or he's going to be impossible all day.
I mean, you could just leave him. You could leave him tied up in the chest in your room, for all you know. You can have Alice stay and watch him.
Alice, what do you think we should do with him?
I don't know. He seems to just want to go in the box, so I guess we can leave him in a box.
We'll need to get chains for him and the box then, because then he's gonna escape.
You also gotta make sure that it doesn't have any holes so he doesn't try to pick the lock.
Yeah, that too.
I would just like to remind people if there's no holes in the box, that makes it airtight and make him die.
Oh,
I know.
drill a
Schrodinger's. I mean, we'll have a Schrodinger's
glad I'm
cat
gone.
situation.
I'll drill a small one in the top. He can't do anything with that.
It's up to you.
And Galramo, Vincent, can you go buy 2 sets of chains and some locks? We'll put them in this box.
Fortunately, I had left.
Ah,
I straight up left, so I'm not even there anymore.
And you know my situation, Hoax. I'm saving every coin I can.
if I give you a platinum to go and buy me some damn chains,
You'll just cock an eyebrow? Alright.
here, keep the change.
My thanks for the get your friend out of debt fund.
Unfortunately, the only
that.
trades you can find are worth a platinum.
They better be, like, impossible
Better
to
be-
break chains.
Yeah, better be adamantine chains then.
Nope, they're made of the dingiest, cheapest metal you've ever seen. Is
Chaos,
that cobalt? Is that
Chaos,
cobalt chains?
Chaos, go get that cursed sword and bust it over your knee. This world ain't worth it.
Alright, give me 1 second. Where is it?
You do that. You do that. This company's over. I swear to all the gods.
Don't tempt me.
Where's the...
I will fire you. Don't tempt me.
How much is the chains?
Let me check. There's an actual price for that.
And how dare you shake me down, Chaos? I gave you $15,000 towards that debt.
That's the thing you don't get, Mayor. Above game, I can be a greedy bastard if I want to be.
I've got so much
You're
money
always a
right
greedy
now,
bastard.
I don't care. In the words of Dracula Flow, I don't give a shit if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
Not
Okay.
wrong.
So 10 feet of chain is 5 gold pieces. That is official D&D rulage about that too. 10 feet of chain is 5 gold. So
That would leave me with, and a platinum is.
10 gold.
So I'd
10
be left with 5. All right,
yeah.
I can dig it.
Do you want to say for the sake of brevity, you chain them up, you put a hole in the top, and you leave it in your room, or what?
Yeah, and then I'll find some heavy shit to put in front of the door of the closet.
Are you wanting Alice to stay and watch, or are you wanting her to go with you? I guess would be the next question.
I'll leave that up to her.
Heads she stays, tails she goes. Tails, she's coming with you.
I'll just look at her. I don't know what you think we're going to be doing today, but I don't really have a plan.
I don't really either. We have 2 days till the start of this festival. We could go shopping. We could just goof off. I don't know.
Well, what haven't we done yet?
We went clothes shopping. We went furniture shopping. There was that bookstore you went to, wasn't there?
Oh yeah, the library. I'll just shout at the closet. You want to go to the library, Mr. Whiskers?
You hear nothing.
Oh my, he's been dead the whole time. Don't make me ask old Hen Hen to look after you, he says, not knowing anything about him.
I'm sorry. I just imagined him down and like world's greatest
Kirkus PTSD.
He's-
holding like a baby tabaxi, just holding up by like the back of the scuff, like, all right, Whiskers, get to work.
Hindel actually shows up on the mortal plane just to have like puppets made out of his wife and kid to torment him in the closet.
Oh my! Holy ass! That's fucked up, man.
He is.
It's like
He's a
like
terrible,
a-
terrible being.
Like an Eastern puppet show.
Yeah.
Like it's got the full background
I mean-
noise just to screw with his childhood too. And it's just-
What I said to
repeats of
him
his
was about
family
the worst
dying.
thing that could be said to him.
Oh God, yes. You said, "Hey, trauma, backslap." Or bitch
I
slap,
mean,
it's
it's exactly what Ngolan was thinking. Like, he's basically taking an easy way out, in Ngolan's opinion.
But before we leave, I'll look at Alice and just say, "You thinking Kansu can just scoop him back up so we can get him later if we lose sight of him?"
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
I guess this is all things we'll have to consider in the meantime, but let's go see this library, and just for the sake of brevity, I would have put like a water skin and a bunch of food in the box with him before we locked him away so he doesn't die.
I mean, you chained his. Did you chain up his arms and legs or not? That's what I got asked then.
I chained up the box because he's already tied up.
So let me get this straight. And just so I got this, he's tied up,
Yep.
but food and water is left in there, and then the box is chained up, and then he's put in a closet, and then that closet had something heavy like a dresser or something in front of it.
Yep.
Schrodinger's cat, here we come, I guess.
Well, if he wants to behave himself, he knows how. But I mean, I can't. I assume we'll be gone for like an hour or two, and we'll go check on him. And if he wants to stop being an ass, I'll let him out of his box.
People call me mean.
They
Alrighty.
picked the worst person to do
Yeah, they really did.
rehabilitation.
I really did.
Hoax doesn't
Alrighty,
know anything about this.
So I gotta ask this. I know Dazzle Pooper left. Vincent, you went got the chains and came back. Did you leave again or did you stay there?
I'd say Vincent, not having had any luck in getting what he wanted, will have. He would have just stayed
But
and like
Okay.
kept an eye
You
on
stayed-
the
you stayed and
Whiskers, but
Does Hoax, do you give him a key to your room or what?
yeah, if Vincent's gonna stay, I'll just ask him to watch Mr. Whiskers and let him stay in the room.
Okay. Vincent, I need a perception check from you, buddy. See if you can tell when he dies or not.
okay. Can I just
Yep.
say I'll do like. Can I just have him like in the room, not in the box, so he can at least breathe?
Do you want to take him out of the box?
Yes, because once Vincent sees exactly how far Hoax went in like locking him up, he's gonna undo like a good portion of it, like mainly out of just sheer disbelief at how far Hoax was willing to go for this.
You love being in debt to people, don't you? If you let him go, you're hunting him back down.
Okay. So
I'm
how
not-
much is he still tied up? I gotta know that.
Yes, he's still tied up, but he's
Are you leaving him on the floor? Are you putting him in a chair? What are you doing? Paint me a picture, bud. Paint me a picture.
okay. He's got from his knees to his toes, they're in the box, so he doesn't have much leg room. But he is
Yeah.
ass to head. He's in a chair with the table, and in a way that his hands are secured and not in jeopardy of like helping him slip out, but he's still able to, with difficulty, use silverware to at least help him.
So his hands are in front of him. His hands are in front of him where you can see him.
Yes, where I can blatantly see
Okay.
them.
Oh, great.
You're giving
And if
him
he tries
silverware?
anything-
Hey, the rest of y'all, shush. Shush.
Shut up,
This is
all of
chaos
you!
talking.
Stop above gaming. Stop metagaming.
Please continue, Cass. Paint this wonderful picture.
And but once as Vincent's doing this, he's making abundantly clear. He tries anything, Vincent is going to, without hesitation, will third level ice knife him or do anything to keep him from leaving. Not lethal, but Mr. Whiskers, if he tries anything, he's gonna immediately regret it. Trauma or no, Vincent's got a debt to pay off, and if it means breaking a bone or two to make sure a flighty bastard doesn't fly the coop, well,
Okay.
you don't need your legs to work to stay in one place.
So, okay. Crow, I take it you stay as well.
Yeah, Crow will stay and help keep.
You're staying in there too. You're staying and watching.
I guess I don't really need to go anywhere else.
Okay. Gellerum, where did you head off to, buddy? Just out of curiosity.
Also, just as a little side note, Vincent will have Tainted History, the volume 1 is
I want to.
with him so he can read.
I want to go
Okay.
to a blacksmith shop.
Roll me a d20 to see if you can find a blacksmith shop around here that doesn't know your name or reputation.
Oh sh!
Mm.
I forgot about
I'm gonna be a little mean.
that. No, I probably
Already
not.
played the
11.
racism card with your brother. I'm gonna play others. 11.
Yeah.
You lucky bastard! You hit my DC. It's a well, I guess it wasn't a DC. It was just a random number. You have to go to the very, very out, like the northern edge of town, where like you can see the gates, the northern gates. You can see just like built in the side of the wall, just a hole in the wall, kind of little mom and pop blacksmith shop. There is a gnome and a tiefling. The tiefling is working the anvil, while the gnome is like working the freight box that is the counter.
Mm.
And the title, the title on this ramshackle board looks like it was hastily painted and just hung over a tent more than anything, with like a tent flap coming off the edge of this hole in the wall to give it a little more shade. It's just called the Infernal Hammer.
I guess I'd go.
How can I help you?
How's it going?
Good.
I don't-
You need something fixed, repaired? Oh, horseshoes? We do horseshoes. We do. My wife does really good horseshoes.
I'm wondering if, and you don't have to say yes, cause I'm sure you've probably heard of me or recognized me.
Guess I have, friend. Guess I've never seen you before.
Oh. Well, I guess I should probably inform you. My name is Ingelrum.
Oh, howdy, Gellerum.
I
I'm Tiddles
used
Tinyfoot.
I used to serve in the military, and I was
Oh,
dishonorably
you're not coming
discharged.
for. Well, you're not coming for any military contracts or anything, are you? Because If you are, I'm gonna have to turn you away for that. We don't actually do work with the military. Um, that's the reason why we're like this, but we don't do military or
No,
no
no.
disrespect.
Nobody else will, and this is just me assuming, but, I'm assuming nobody else will even speak to me in the blacksmiths in this city because of, rumors of what I did while I was in the front lines.
Oh, well, as long as you got gold and you're not going to rob us or kill us or stab us or poison us or steal my wife from me, we'll do business with you.
That's very kind of you. I was just wondering if I could get this symbol etched on my armor here. And then I'll
And you're
present them with, yeah.
Make me a perception check on this gnome.
No. 16.
You see a twinkle in his eye as he turns to the tiefling woman, which this tiefling woman is like a beast of a woman. Like, it takes you to realize this is a Tanneron, which you would know is an orc, like is an orc-based tiefling who has specifically the in true D&D terms, it's an orc that has the Minotaur demon bloodline, but in this world, they are basically one of the children of a destruction demon, basically, is what the term is in this world. But she's like big and built and very, very muscular. Definitely designed to like work in heavy environment stuff. And you can see she's just barehanding this like glowing hot piece of metal, just bang, bang, making horseshoes or something. And he'll turn to her and say, "Oh, honey, we got a special order, a rush job style. Hi, customer. Hi, customer." You see her kind of look at him, look at you. Do you speak Infernal?
Nope. Common, Draconic, and Undercommon.
Okay, you will not understand the language she speaks to the gnome. It comes out like kind of deep and bassy. As he'll say, yeah, we can get that done in I'd say probably about an hour. If you want to leave the armor with us. Is your armor magical?
And mine is a +1 armor, so.
Okay. Sorry. She'll have to. Okay, so if it's magical, it'll probably be 2 hours and a little bit more. Cause, it's a little bit harder to work magical metal.
I completely understand. Is there by chance, and I don't know if, is there by chance I can improve that armor much more, or?
Is your armor just +1, or does it have any resistances or
It's
anything?
just +1.
We could you see him look to her, start speaking Infernal. They kind of like go back and forth. She kind of like, you can tell she's yelling at him about something. He kind of cowers a little bit. We can add spikes.
I don't want to be a bother, and if I'm bothering her, all you have to do is say no.
You already got an enchantment on your metal. We would need a lot more material. He says he kind of like looks around his shop and the very pathetic what they have. We would need a lot more material of many things to make some good armor.
Well, how about this? I'll take the etching right now, and if I can find some material, and I can bring it back and kind of supply you, then I might take them spikes. How's that sound?
Well, if you bring us really good material, we can make something better than spikes.
That would be amazing. You guys have been
Okay.
very helpful, and I will be. I'll put your name out there and make sure that you're known.
We'd appreciate it if you didn't actually.
Oh, Fair enough.
Thank you.
But I do appreciate you doing this for me. And then
Oh, you're
I'll,
quite welcome.
unstrap one side of my armor and slip out of it.
Oh crap. My
Please do.
decongestion medicine off. So stuffy. Anyways, yeah, it'll be a 10 gold to get that inscribed into your armor.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else? You gonna just walk around until it's ready, or you gonna head back to the?
Yeah, I'll just walk around and kind of. I guess I'll listen in on conversations if I can, but I'm not gonna be nosy about it. I'm just gonna be walking around, and if I happen to hear stuff, I happen to hear stuff.
Are y'all okay with us taking up like 2-minute break while I get?
Yeah, sure.
My nose is starting to run like crazy.
I'm gonna go take a
Yeah.
walk downstairs quick then.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got
be
something
back
I wanna
in
ask
5
the group.
minutes.
Alright.
I got something I want to ask the group that still remains.
Yeah.
As a better way to explain +1, +2, +3 in game, how about we just do impressive for +1, excellent for +2, and mastercraft for +3 to have it be more thematically flavored.
Well, personally, I was kind of thinking about it. Probably say rudimentary for +1. Uh, at, so, God damn. I'm blanking on the other ones, and
Superior and something like
Yeah.
that. Probably.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah, something other than just +1 to make it more,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like say rudimentary enchantment would probably work as a
I mean,
pillar of.
I'd say the usual for most things is, common, rare,
Mhm.
and whatnot.
Yeah, but
just using those terms.
that's more for like describing how rare an artifact or item is. I'm talking more like how a blacksmith would describe.
I hate to throw the red chips plan. Mastercraft won't work. Mastercraft's already a thing. That's when you make +1 non-magical weapon or armor. And I have been tinkering with it, but I haven't like determined what I wanted to do, because my basic plan has been enhanced for +1, draconic for +2, and wyvern for +3. But that makes it sound a little too draconic-y in my opinion. So the
Yeah,
only thing I have set down is enhanced.
So enhanced, improved, perfected.
Sounds... No. Because perfected
I mean,
feels too big a word for just a simple +3 infusion.
Supreme.
as far as like armor in a blacksmith term, I mean, you'd go like, I feel like a blacksmith would say, okay, this leather armor is, a layered armor.
How about
And
sturdy?
That would be like a.
How about sturdy, enhanced, mythical?
Yes.
I mean, sure.
That's
yeah,
my turn.
But like layered. Yeah, the stuff like
Well,
that.
I
Like
have
layered, weaved, or.
I have rules for that stuff. Like, there's something called web weave, which is like something you can only get in a specific area, and then other stuff like that. You guys just aren't in the
Mhm.
or haven't like questions for super fancy or different type of stuff, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
But yeah. All I'm waiting on is Mayor.
I've been here.
Oh, okay. We ready to continue?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dazzle Booper, where are you heading?
Dazzle Boober is gonna try and find the this city, the capital's equivalent to the guild guild house to set up the
The guild.
mission.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and just roll me just a basic survival. The DC
Okay.
on this will be pretty low.
13.
Yeah, you find it. It's up on the second level, which is like there's 4 rings to the city.
Mhm.
There's the slums, the lower, the middle, and the high. It's in the middle district. You kind of walk in. It's a bubbling place of all sorts of races. You see this. At first, you almost take a back by it. No, that can't be one of those. Oh, it is. It's a type of Fae you don't normally see. Think like a wooden person.
Oh yeah.
They're like a tree person, but they're thin and slender, and their body is made to look like a human or a humanoid. To the point where you think, oh, it's a nymph. You're like, no, that's a nymph.
Hmm.
And she is at the counter.
Greetings, ma'am.
Hello, dear. How are you?
I'm doing good. I was hoping to set up a special mission for a friend of mine.
I can. I just need to know your rank, sweetheart. If you are ranked, I should say.
Wood.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. If you're a wood rank, you can't give any missions because you're not high enough. If you have a guild member of some guild of a higher rank, or an adventurer of a higher rank, then you can make one.
Oh, well, the adventurer in question, I believe, her name it should be Millie Mae Devernadel.
You see her click this, she pulls out this orb and starts kind of holding it, and you see her eyes glow for a second. I'm sorry, sweetie, I don't see anybody that goes by that name. Do they use an alias as an adventurer? Do you know?
I mean, I always call her Millie.
I can check that. I'm sorry, sweetheart, I don't see anybody under that name either.
I mean, well, I do have. Well, if that's the case, I do have a comrade of.
What were Hoaxen and Gelrum's ranks?
They are copper.
I do.
I mean, you could also. I'll say this above game. Sorry to cut you off. You and your group could at some point try to take a test to, raise your guild level, your rank level at any point.
Okay, well, I know that I do have a companion who's of copper level. I believe his name is Hoax Bradshaw.
Yes, we do have him in the system. Unfortunately, son, you do have to have him present with you.
All right. Well, may I at least take a test to promote my rank?
You can sign up for one. There's 3 different styles. We have one where you take a mission. We have one where you challenge or face off against another. Oh god, sorry, the medicine just hit me all at once. Another individual who's trying to take the ranking competition, or you have to take a written test and go take a minor quest. We recommend for the written test and the minor quest, or just taking the major quest, do it in groups of at least 4. And if you're going to do the combative test, we at least recommend a group of 2.
Understood. I'll probably consider the combative test.
Okay. What is your adventuring name?
Desalius Booperton.
Okay, Zalius. Yes, if you can find someone who wishes to challenge with you, or this Mr. Bradshaw would want to. It seems he's taken enough quests. He's done enough jobs. The guild to be more than okay to take another ranking test.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds perfect. I'll go fetch them right now.
Okay. I will let you know we won't be doing any ranking tests today, sweetheart. We can set one up for tomorrow, or
Yeah.
if you have a large group and you want to go do a group test, you can do a group test for a mission. We do have ranked missions if you wish to take that with a group.
Yeah, I'll relay this information with my group, and we could come up here tomorrow.
Okay. I should get this just for my notes real quick, sweetheart. Does your group have a name?
I don't know, but
Can I say something above game?
Sure.
I did shitpost in Galramen the Bronzeport band once.
That's up to Dazzle Booper.
That is something I have said in characters in Galramen the Bronzeport band.
Also, well, I have a name, but
This is all on you, Sheep.
Yeah, you gotta commit or
you can
whatever.
say whatever you want.
now
You can
you
say
guys
you're
are
not
gonna
doing
hate
it
me,
if you
but
don't
I
want to.
have a name.
well, I do have a placeholder. For the time being, you can call us the Basement Batty Busters.
You see her eyebrow cock
Man.
up just a little bit as she writes that? Can you spell that in chat for me, Sheep? Real quick?
Yeah, of course.
I want this immortalized. This shall be immortalized for all to
Oh
see.
my
Hey, Discord chat.
Don't worry, I'll set the record straight in Galram. Your band will be back on the.
Yeah.
I don't know when it became my band.
You'll be getting platinum records soon. Don't worry, we'll be charting on the top
I
American
will.
Top 40.
I didn't ask for this.
Oh god, I love this.
Okay,
This is why I play
so
D&D.
in-
This stupidity right here. This is what's perfect about it.
Sorry, just
who
trying to
made me
find the
leader?
current game.
Oh god. Oh, my nose. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I just gotta get the noise. But yeah, this I love this, Sheep. I love this.
Yeah. Out of character, that is a name that I have always that is a placeholder name that I have always recommend, that I've always pitched.
You see her like put that in the screen. Okay, I have your group assembled. When you bring them in tomorrow, I can get their names down. Unless you know any of the members, unless you have the names of the members right now.
Yeah.
I'll say for the
well-
sake of brevity, you give her all the names.
Yep.
Okay, the Basement Batty Busters.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
I'll be back with them by tomorrow.
Okay, that's good to hear, darling. Okay, do you head off anywhere else?
Dazzle Booper will he'll head back to the head back to the tavern to relay the news.
Okay, we're gonna rewind clock a little bit and go back to Vincent and Crow. You guys are currently in the tavern, keeping a close eye on Mr. Whiskers. Is his mouth gagged or not gagged?
No. Not gagged.
Okay. His hands are in front of him so he can eat. Crow and Vincent, give me
Oh no.
perception checks.
Oh no.
Oh.
17.
Okay, 17.
25. just leans down book to look over the top.
25, you say?
Not a nat 20.
I know. It's not a nat 20, or it is a nat 20?
It's not. It's a 19 on a die plus 6.
I just want to know how I want to roll this because you guys matched. Roll me initiative.
Huh.
One.
Are you shitting me? Y'all tie again.
Oreo. I don't know why.
So this is gonna happen at the same damn time. So you'll get one spell off as you see this. You get to see this happen. You see him. He's eating. He's using the fork and knife to cut something on the plate to eat. And you hear him just look you up in the eyes and goes, "You know, in my culture, runes are how we do magic. And I know a very, very fun rune. It's called
really?
Dimension Door.
Counter spell.
And I need one. You said you were holding ice knife, bud.
Oh, right. Ice
He's
knife.
not wrong.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. You said ice knife. So roll. Does he have to make a save or what?
No, it's just an attack. I just straight
Roll
yeet
the
that
hit.
bit.
Oh my goodness.
He doesn't have a shield on him, so his AC is a little bit lower.
I don't think that'll matter because I rolled let's see, plus 8. That's 26.
You'll hit him. You'll
And
hit
that's
him with the damage.
And I think, hold on, let me post that in chat so I can. And target must succeed on a dex save or take 2d6 cold damage.
What does a nat 20 get him?
Nothing. But it
So
still turns.
He's just taking the pierce.
He'll still take a hit from the knife, but he has to
roll
account
your
for the
piercing
fact
damage.
that there's ice on the ground. Let's see. And alright, so it's just the actual piercing isn't increased at a higher level, just a cold. Alright, never mind. I wasn't gonna
Yeah, roll
upcast.
your damage, please.
Let's see.
You have to say the level your cat's in before you cast, bud.
Yeah, it was only like level 1. I was like, I needed to make sure if the actual piercing got increased.
I know,
So
but
1d10. Alright. So 8 piercing, no cold. Like I just
okay.
stick him in the leg, but he pulls it out as it goes off.
So this is what happens. He says this. You shoot the ice spear. The door opens. The Dazzle Boober coming in to say hi. As your icicle hits him and knocks him back through his dimension door. And as he falls back all this, you just see him smiling as he's out of the room.
Can I jump in the dimension door?
I will
Nope.
sing this.
No. See,
Oh.
no. He's through the door when you open the door. You don't have enough time to react, bud.
Oh.
And unfortunately, no, you cannot jump through his door because he'd have to take you with him. And because he does not want to take you with him, you can jump at it, but you're basically just going to hit a solid surface and sink.
Okay.
Now, we're going to go on to Hoax.
Boy, I sure hope that Vincent doesn't owe me an entire tabaxi when we get back.
Oh, I'm sure Vincent would hit him dead center. I'm sure Vincent would have prepped counterspell if he tried any magic.
I'm not being
It'll be
serious.
fine. No, this was planned. I'm sorry, but the moment you said you were prepping Ice Knife and you were taking him out of the box, I'm like, okay, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think he was going to Dimension Door no matter what. There was no way we were going to be able to keep that guy.
Oh no, he was going to Dimension Door no matter what. Because one, he can cut the ropes with his claws. Two, he has a very high strength and lockpicking ability for the chains. And three, he knows runic magic. You
Yeah,
weren't
well,
getting to keep him, man.
No,
No
we
matter
were
what you wanted.
never going to keep him unless we broke
Like-
both his arms and legs and then poisoned him.
like the
No, you
best
have to
I
break
was
his fingers.
to be honest, the best what I initially had planned to stop him was casting Compelled Duel. But
It wouldn't have worked because at most you would have made him want to fight you if he failed wherever he's teleported at. So within the 500 feet, it's like, oh, well now I want to fight this guy. Yeah. But at that point, then the spell will fade away because it's too far away. Anyways, folks,
Yes.
what are you doing?
We're heading to the library.
You're heading to that Jade library, the
Yeah.
Jade bookstore, basically. Okay. You make your way there, and you see Libra outside cleaning one of the windows.
Hey, Libra.
Oh, my friend, how are you?
I'm great. Hey, there's this book series that I'd like to buy the other 2 installments for.
Oh, what are they called?
Oh, the Tainted series.
Oh. Roll me persuasion with advantage because he likes you.
I'm still going to get Vincent a present because I love Vincent. Ooh,
Yes.
that's no.
You have advantage.
That's a 14 with advantage. That's probably not great.
You better hope I roll low. That's all I'm gonna say. I rolled a 13.
Oof. Thank goodness.
You see him kind of like look. You kind of see him like look around. Okay, follow me.
I will follow him.
And he'll take you around to the side of the building, and there's like this. There's just a brick wall, and you just see him like tap like 3 of the bricks in a pattern, and then the bricks will kind of like fold and give way to this little tunnel with stairs, and he'll go down and he'll gesture for you. Come, my friend, come.
I'll follow him.
And he will take you down to like this. Think like a well-preserved cellar. You see very old, very ancient tomes and books everywhere. The Tainted History series, the Tainted series, it's a very old book. It is a very interesting book. The first one is a false flag of sorts. It is to make you read and fall in love with the character. But if you can understand Primordial, you can understand the true words behind the book. For there are symbols at the beginning of each sentence, each stanza of the sentence. There's a symbol of Primordial, spelled out the true Tainted History. Which ones are you needing?
The second one and the third one, and if you can get me that Navy book I was looking for and something for the lady.
By the way, Alice is drooling looking at all these books.
Yeah, you're gonna have to contain yourself.
Not even Zagler's library has this many ancient books. How did you get all these? Yes. Are you familiar with the brats? The ancient brash dragon. They love a good story. And well, we have stories that we tell them, and they have some books they keep in them hoard, but they want some books that they can keep hidden, that they can come and read from time to time when they come to the capital. And well, we keep them hidden for them. Unfortunately, all I have is the second in the Tainted series. The next one is Tainted Mind.
That's fine, I'll take the second one. How about that Navy book?
We do have it. We do have it. You'll see him like grab a book and some dust off it. I must warn you though, this is the second book. You need to understand Primordial to read its true knowledge. But the second book tells the story of a fae and a fiend. You must be able to speak Sylvan and Inferno to be able to read the story it's written with.
Oh, I'm sure somebody can figure that out. Get it for a friend.
You see on the cover of the book though is two M's, by the way. Two like it's like a black cover hardcover with two like scarlet red M's embroidered on the front of it.
And you've got my Navy book. Miss Alice, I'll let you pick out whatever you want.
Do you have any books on ancient structures specifically pertaining to lighthouses? Lighthouses. You know, we did have one. We did have one long ago. But it did get stolen. So unfortunately, no. I do know who was the last one to check it out, though, but they never returned it, so we just considered it stolen. Do you know who it was? I could not remember their last name. They were a blonde human. I believe they went by the name John?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yes, the name John was a very brightly blonde man, very, very smart, very wise, but they were rambling about a lighthouse and multiple planes of existence and something about that fellow. I kind of let them drone on and I stopped paying attention after the third hour. It took the scroll and then never gave it back. I'm sorry, do you know this, gentlemen? By the looks on your face, you both are rather upset or surprised?
Yeah, that's her well-meaning brother.
Oh! His book is very overdue. At this point, it's over 200 gold. Could you tell him to please bring it back?
He's not gonna remember that. Somebody took $200 out of him for you. We'll just say that much.
Oh. I hope that this scroll is not destroyed. It's a very valuable piece of information.
No,
I'm so sorry though we don't have it.
I'm sure we can find it when we get back home.
And the best thing is, the only person who has it that nobody else knows that they have it is Trucker. Yeah, and he's not even here.
Nope.
I'll have to do a little talk about it next session. Well, if that is the case, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll look over to Alice to see if she wants me to buy anything else.
No, that's all I was wanting.
How much do I owe you, friend?
For that book, and the other book, and Tainted Memories. Oh no, Tainted Mind, I'm sorry. Tainted Memories is the third book. You know what? You saved my life, in case those giants would have come back and killed me. So, and you convinced me to leave before all hell broke loose at the Gilded Port. So I think these are on the house. I would like the books back within a month, if possible. So, it's the one that you're holding, the Tainted Mind. That is the favorite of the Bronze Queen. So, and the Bronze Queen. Bronze, copper, brass. The brass one. I'm sorry. My mind is a little gone today. It's almost like I'm on medicine.
I will inform the individual that will receive this book that he's to have it back to you in a month, but I do wish to purchase this Navy book. I've been looking for at least 3 years after I got unceremoniously banned from college.
Oh, and that one is on. That one is on the house. You can have that one on the house.
Oh.
Let me let me check real quick if the brass is male or female because I'm now blanking on my notes. Yeah, it's the ancient brass king. He was one tainted man. Brass is male.
Just out of curiosity, how much is the fee if this one doesn't get returned? I'd rather be as close to square as I can be, like give you a retainer in case this individual is whisked away somewhere.
I don't know. That's what you would have to talk with the brass, ancient brass. He said it is priceless. If he knows you have an adult eternity, I'll more than likely send someone to hunt you down. Maybe his personal knight. What is it called? The Blessed Knights of the Dragons. His private one that he trains.
And this individual, as long as we return it to them, is not going to try to kill us because we travel a lot. So I just want to be able to give it to the proper people.
From what I know, she is a very sweet individual. I have never met them, but I've heard stories. They are a very sweet individual, and as long as you will return the book with no problems, they aren't hostile at all. If you cause problems or do not return her book, she will. She might kill you.
Well, that is understandable. I just want to make sure she comes looking for me, I can just hand them the book and say, sorry, we travel a lot. We've been looking all over for you.
Yes. Also, make sure the book does not get damaged. If it gets damaged, I cannot guarantee she will not bring you heads as apologies to her master, because those books are very, very valuable. You could try for a trade at some point. No, the ancient brass has the third one, Tainted Memories right now. It's up to you.
Do you have... Could you write a note in case they do come here and it is not present, and then you can point them in the right direction? I want them to know who this book is for.
I can. I think they will be here during the I don't know. I am French, but we. They will be here for the ball. Good.
Alright. Write down that this was borrowed for 1 Vincent Hominy. That way it absolves me of any damages.
Checked out by 1 Vincent Harmony. What race is he?
Tiefling.
Tiefling. Okay. Do you have a description of him, just in case?
Yeah, I'll just give him the sake of brevity.
Yeah. He does like a very good sketch, like one of those like police sketches. Like you only have a description, but he does a damn fine drawing of him.
He's very amicable, so there will be no problems. But of course, I don't want to sour our relationship by not being forward.
Well, this is good. We'll return at any time. My sister would be happy to help you talk with any of our more to the public books as a source. Oh, I should let you know, we will be doing a competition for a ticket. If you are interested in those.
Yeah, we both are. What competition are you looking at doing?
A needle in the haystack.
That sounds fun. Sign us up.
Okay, I will let them know to. I will let my sister know that friends of mine are going to come.
That puts me in 2 competitions. That looks like I'm doing pretty good here. My best return. It's incredible to see you again, Libra.
It is you, and he'll kind of like give you a hug around the waist.
I'll hug him back, and then I'll head back to the inn if there's nothing more to do.
So, achoo! Excuse me. So sorry. I just need to know this for the sake of brevity. those of you that were in the tavern when he escaped, did you go looking for him or did you just stay put?
Oh, I went looking for him immediately.
Okay. Crow,
Can
did you stay
I,
put?
like...
Uh,
Now, question.
he's gonna
Hold on.
investigate, cause he said he drew a ruin, didn't he?
He did. He did write a rune on a plate.
He's gonna investigate that and trace it if we
Okay.
can.
Make me an Arcana check to see if you can cast a runic spell.
Can I try?
You said you're out looking.
I was gonna ask if I could use my own
16.
ambient connection to magic to see if I could, like, if not track, like, ping, like, that way or that way.
Just wanted
Make
to
an
give
Arcana
you.
check then.
Well, just want to give you guys a heads up. I have some news to share with you, share with everyone once we get this fixed.
23.
You look at it. This is a bog standard dimension door spell. You think about it. I am divination. Do I have any locate creatures? Do you have any locate creature spells?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Then, unfortunately, you kind of rack your mind. Have those spells. I don't know the first half. I don't know how to do it. Basically.
Could I roll an intelligence to take a guess as to where he might have gone?
With disadvantage, because you don't know him and you don't know this town at all.
Alright, not bad. With disadvantage, so 13 plus 3, 16.
You did roll twice and take the lower, right?
Yeah, the first one was a 17.
So 16. He's
Yep.
probably at a bar. Probably drinking somewhere. You don't know where, though. Like, there's got to be hundreds of bars all over this place. It could be anywhere.
Right. As if my debt wasn't going to wasn't high before, now it's going to skyrocket.
And I'll say at this time, Oaks and Alice make their way into the tavern.
Where's Vincent? I demand to see Vincent.
In the corner, having a conniption, just jumps at hearing his name being called. Oh.
Come here.
Folks,
No, you come here. I'm going to talk to you real quick. This is very important.
I have bad news for you, though.
That's great. Before I decide that your bad news pisses me off, I would rather share good news first.
Yeah,
Alright.
I have neutral news.
Okay, you do
Okay.
your neutral news first.
So I got us a appointment to raise our rank, our social ranks.
Adventurers.
Yeah, sorry, our adventurer rank.
What the hell's an
Yeah.
adventure rank?
It's basically Dazzle will explain in the details of what.
So on each of your guys' basically license for this world, you can sign up for a guild. You guys sign up for the Adventurers Guild. That way you can go town to town without having to pay the 1 gold fee of getting into town.
Oh, yeah.
And with that, you're a copper rank. Yeah, copper.
Right, but I'm doing that dad thing where I sign up for something and I don't remember.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know what
to
you're talking about.
Oh, okay. We're part of an Adventures Guild now, everybody.
Yep.
Also say, hey, Vincent, or not Vincent, and Gelram, I'd say you'd make it back by now with that embroidered into your armor.
But, anyway,
Awesome.
Vincent, I got you something. but you have to be very careful with it. And there's going to be a knight that ends up tracking us down because I don't think you'll finish this in a month to return it to the library. And the knight is going to be very nice to you as long as you hand it back and don't damage the book. And I will hold out tainted memories or
Mind.
tainted
This is
mind. Right, tainted mind.
tainted history, tainted mind, tainted memories.
So yeah, I'll hold
So,
out.
Vincent. Oh, good.
I'll hold out tainted mind.
So, Vincent, question is, do you speak Sylvan?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Do you speak Primordial?
No, I speak Infernal and Celestial.
You understand one half of this book, then. The Infernal half, which in this book is basically this devil hate. And we'll explain more about the book another session when you actually put time into reading it.
Is there a way I can learn Sylvan?
Downtime, probably.
Alright.
Plus, you someone who knows both Sylvan and Primordial.
Yeah, but none of you know that's Primordial in there except Hoax.
Yeah,
Right.
Hoax wasn't listening about the whole laundry list of things you need to be able to read this. All he knows is Vincent's been looking for this, and he doesn't like the fact that Vincent has to read the same book over and over again for entertainment. It makes him sad.
Yeah.
Okay, so couple of things.
Oh.
Vincent's first going to look a little concerned at mentioning of how someone's going to be tracking him down to take it back, but he's going to relent and
Hey,
take
Vincent.
it.
Huh?
You'll see
Yeah.
Alice look at you. Hey, Vincent. Where's Whiskers?
I was going to get to that.
What do you mean you're
Unfortunately,
going to get to that?
first I was going to tell Hoax if he keeps up his acts of generosity, I'm going to owe him more than I owe Zagler. Second, as he pockets the book and looks over at Hoax, Whiskers proved to be a lot more of a canny bastard than we thought.
Well, you owe me a tabaxi, and we're going to need to go and buy some paralysis poison because he has lost the ability to have agency over his own life. For as long as I live, he will be a big piece of wood.
You're gonna have good luck with that, because I've taken a random guess and saying he's like gone somewhere to drink, but with who knows how many inns and bars are in this town, he could be literally anywhere.
Yeah, but he could also end up by Zagla, which would make him an idiot.
Well, Dimension Door is rather limited in terms of where he could go, but the total distance he could go in a straight line would potentially land him in a sticky situation. You can't see where you go when you use that. Only how you want to get there, not what's on the other end.
Well, there's a couple schools of...
Actually, would you like to make a Arcana check on that, buddy?
21?
There's a clause to that, actually. If you know a location very well within the 500 feet, you can put yourself in that location. It's that if you can think of that image, the location, to great detail, and it's within the 500 feet of the spell, you can put yourself there.
That Vincent will snap his fingers and go, actually, if you know a location well enough when you use that spell, you can actually just teleport right to there. If you recall the place vividly enough in your mind when you use that spell, you can.
Well, as I was going to say, there are a couple schools of thoughts here, Vincent. One One of them is you owe me a tabaxi, and two, if he ends up somewhere untoward and dies, then you owe me nothing, because he's better dead to me than alive currently.
That's rather bold of you, folks.
He's on my last nerve. He bit in Gelrum, and I don't like that kind of behavior.
I mean, you did hear what I said to him, did you not?
I thought,
You might as well have just stuck a knife in an open wound.
well, you know, maybe
I'm trying to bring that fight, that drive that I've heard about out of him.
Right idea, wrong way of doing it.
I don't know.
Well,
I thought that it was like a cultural thing. I thought Engelrum was just doing the best he knew how.
I would rather have somebody push me to move forward than to stay in the past. And with what he has had happen to him, I truly believe that they would want him to move forward and fight forward for them in a sense.
Sometimes loss is just too great, and you find yourself chained down by it, rather than being pulled forward by it. You
I
got lucky in
understand that.
Gelrum.
Oh, luck is just not something that I live by, and I've seen more loss than I can count, and I've seen more loss than you should ever see, I believe. But I will concur that there is a certain loss that's just hurts even more, and that's one that's close to you. If you lose someone close to you, different than losing like a best friend or something. And for all you that don't know, this might be a sour note for him, but it was his wife and daughter. They passed away, and I believe he's drinking to forget, but that's not gonna work. I can already tell.
So maybe there's a way to do what you said, but nicer.
Well,
That
I'm
may be
out.
so.
I have no way of helping him.
It'll be a group effort, but Flame, is that bar that we found him at the first time within 500 feet?
Yeah.
What?
History check. Make me a history check. So you can remember.
10. Can Alice also do the same?
Yeah, I'll roll for Alice. That's a 19 on the die. He kind of turned to her, asked her. I believe it was.
Come on, everybody. We have a hidden treasure to go find.
Are you all going?
I'd go,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
As well.
Alrighty. You make your way towards that tavern. And it's closed. The bar is closed. There's a sign that says like out for dinner, basically.
Mm.
At this point, I'd say probably like 6 or 7 in the afternoon.
Is there a window?
Yeah, they're kind of boarded up. Looks like someone's been thrown through them a couple times, so they've kind of boarded them up a little bit. But you might be able to look through it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try because that's bullshit. He could have just put that sign there so we don't go in. Is that a perception?
Yeah, go ahead, roll perception. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you already said that the door was locked.
That's a 25.
I mean, I never said anything about the door, though there was a sign on it. But, Mayor, you look in to a slat. It's kind of dark. Like, most of the area is dark except for the counter, where you do see a light and you see a humanoid figure, like a shadow of a figure, at the bar. You hear the sounds of something being eaten and drank.
I will knock on the window.
Huh? What? A couple minutes go by, you see the door open, and you see sticking the head out is this older human, probably like 40s, late 40s, early 50s, bald and greasy comb, like black comb over hair, got some age and got some weight to him. They just kind of look out. We're closed. I'm eating. What do you want?
Did that worthless prick Tabaxi show up?
Who?
Whiskers, the world's drunkest moron.
Didn't you take him earlier?
Yeah, and he let himself go.
Yeah, I ain't seen him since you hog-tied him in my bar, broke 2 of my stools.
Alright, well, you just settle down.
Those are expensive. You know how much a bar stool costs?
You know how much property you have broken every day from your clientele?
You know they pay for it?
You know, I've been shaken down for every penny I have, and with the money that I gave the Hydra man, that he probably more than paid for those 2 stools in drinks.
Yeah, he didn't pay me. He didn't pay me, though. So I see no point. So unless you got something worth my time, I'm gonna close up again and go finish eating my sandwich.
If I pay for these stools, will you tell me if he's actually here or not?
Roll persuasion.
21.
Sure.
How much are they?
5 gold apiece.
Here.
Alright. He's not here. He'll slam the door and you'll hear a locking noise.
Whatever, as long as I'm not in trouble with another garbage establishment, he says as he's walking away.
Would I know if
Yep.
there is I guess 2 questions. Was I told whether he was from the capital?
If Whiskers was from the capital?
Yes.
You can clearly know he's not from the capital. Tabaxis
Okay.
aren't known for being from the capital. They're known for being from Greenlush, a jungle and grassland continent with some hills to the south, to the very southwest.
Would I know if his wife and daughter lived there? As if they had a house that he might go to reminisce?
You'd have no idea.
Okay.
Your best bet on that one would be they work for Zagler. You guys live aboard Zagler's cart. They probably lived aboard Zagler's cart.
Well, I guess we could always go check some other bars. He probably frequents multiple.
I mean, it's up to you guys. You want to just keep bar hopping all night until you find him? You want to go back and get some rest? You want Dazzlebooper to explain what he did at the guild? What do you want to do?
I thought Dazzlebooper already did that.
Yeah, you did.
I mean,
Yeah.
you did, but did the group agree to it? Back better term, I guess is what I should ask.
I mean,
Because that's a lot
That's up
like
to
your
you
dad
guys.
just kicking in your door and saying, "All right, son, you're helping me."
I mean, honestly, it could genuinely help. I mean, it would help at least most of us to doing this task could at least help us get more access to the city.
We're about to get full access after we participate in these games and get our tickets.
Yeah, but that's not for another 2 days when the festival starts.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that more than likely he might have a high enough rank where he can hide in anywhere in the city if he's as tough as we've heard him to be.
I mean, you can inquire, go to the guild and see, ask if he's got a rank.
All right.
Well, can I go? Oh, I probably couldn't. Would I know of any training grounds that would let me actually go train?
The guild hall, that's about it. They can't deny you it, but you get if any of the people there know you, if any of them are ex-soldiers or anything, you'll get stares and looks and might get harassed. So
I'd say I'd go there. I'm gonna go and train a little bit, in my terms, relax. I'll be at the guild, swinging my sword.
Yeah. All right. Well, good luck.
And then, yeah, with that, I'd go to the guild to,
all
I
right,
guess,
I'm gonna
relax
roll to
in
see
my
if you
own
actually
way.
get harassed or not. No, you're lucky. No one recognizes you. Looks like it's a bunch of new, like green-faced newbies that don't recognize you or never heard of you. So you're able to use the trainer hall a little bit. You kind of just flash like I'm a copper rank. I'm not too high, but I'm above regular rank, above a wood rank. So people are gonna be like, "Oh, hey newbie, let me teach you such and such." It's like you got a little under your belt. So we're not gonna be like, "Hey, let me teach you something, kid, so I can bring you to my group and use you as cannon fodder later on."
Mm.
I'm genuine.
Question.
Okay.
During that process of his, would he have learned what Dazzle named the guild, the adventurer team?
I'll leave that
Like-
up to Gelrum.
I wouldn't have really talked to anybody. I'd have just said, go in the train,
You
and like
you
flash
drop your
the
one.
badge, and then
Yeah, you had to drop one copper to get to go use it unbothered. So
All
yeah.
right.
Yeah, and I don't.
You had something there.
I don't want to be that guy, but I am so tired. I literally can't think of anything to do anymore.
Well,
I'm just checking if anyone's got anything they like one quick thing they want to do.
hmm.
no, I'm pretty well just gonna train and then probably head to bed and be ready for the
All
morning.
right. I'm gonna say this then. You lot train, maybe do a little shopping, maybe just go back to sleep and go back to bed. Waiting for the next day. Hopefully, Doctor Train will be better and possibly go to this ranking job where the sounds of it, you lot will be taking the large group quest with the 6 of you, and that is where we're gonna end the session for the night.
All right. We are the Burning Brim Entertainment, sponsored by the one and only Martin Mancini. You can find us in the link below. You can find his books in Amazon. What do we want to name this one?
I got nothing, man. The medicine's in me, so I'm all just.
Drunkard?
Just call it Drunken Door.
Drunken Recall.
Ooh, ooh,
If you want to make fun of me, we could call it overdose.
I got it. I got one. Fear and Loathing in Tenrock Haven.
If that wasn't so long, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
I like Drunken Door, like Dimension Door, but drunken.
Mm.
Or just call it Sorrow.
Let's save sorrow for a real tearjerker of an episode.
Yeah.
There's,
Mm,
Mistakes were made.
no,
Nah,
there's not really any.
we've done something closer.
Eh,
Uh,
I don't
Drunken
know.
knowledge.
I mean,
You,
then
you
why not
did some
drunken
lore dump,
recall then?
right? I don't like drunken recall for this. I really don't.
All right, I tried.
So if we want to make a joke, we could call it something sick. Because of me being sick the whole flipping night.
That doesn't have nothing to do with the episode.
Exactly.
hmm.
Well,
Rehab?
There you go. I like that one.
Attempted rehab.
Failed rehab.
Bad rehab?
Runaway rehab.
Bad rehab?
Bad rehab. I like that. Yeah, bad rehab. Let's go with that.
okay.
No, relapse.
There you go.
Easy relapse.
Yeah, easy relapse.
Mm.
Or emotional relapse.
Ooh, that's a good one. I like that.
Ooh, yeah,
Do
because
it.
there was a lot of emotional stuff at the. Because there was a lot of emotional stuff at the beginning.
Do it. It is done.
Perfect. Anyway, if I don't end this soon, I'm going to fall asleep, and this episode will be several hours long. So, Manira has been going this whole time and pretty much interrupting us, so they don't get a turn this time.
Manira.
I am the Mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me on my own personal YouTube channel at Mayor of Spicy Town. Same thing for TikTok. You can find me here. You can find me there. You can find me everywhere. Mark. Oh.
Hey, Marky Mark. Pretty much just find me here, playing in Galrum, and hope you enjoyed it.
All right, Hunter.
And pause.
Hunter?
We might have lost him.
No, I'm here. Hunter, Nick. Still trying to figure slowly.
All right, Sheep.
Hi, Defective Sheep. You know the drill. Follow me on Twitter at defective_sh33p, or just Defective Sheep on TikTok. Commission me, please. I can negotiate fair prices, please. I'm an aspiring artist, and I've been told I draw pretty good.
Chaos.
I'm Chaos War Priest. You can find me on PlayStation, Xbox, and Discord. All Chaos War Priest. I am not at the point where I can set up anything for online streaming, even though my personal group could easily make a lot of content.
Very well. Flame, go.
Howdy, I'm the Flame Revenant. I'm not dying from some unknown sickness that I'm always getting up in here. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and more as the Flame Revenant. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe. It really help us and help get our name out.
Yes.
We don't pay for advertising. You guys are our advertising.
Be
Oh,
terrible. Get
love
banned off of Twitter by spamming our link.
Please
Do
don't
crimes.
do that. Don't listen to Mayor.
Just
The Burning Brim does
get
not
our
endorse
name
any
out.
of the negative comments from these individuals.
Just say, hey, give us a try. You might like what you see.
And then sign up for a bunch of ghost accounts and share it. Share it like mad.
We are constantly getting better.
Yeah.
Like the art Like the art style in the series Whack Fu.
No.
No, no,
All right.
no, don't put that in
Be-
us.
before we say anything else that we don't mean, you all
Keep the
have.
cringe to a minimum.
Yeah, before we overdose you with cringe instead of being based, have a good night.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night.
Good night.
Later.